What's going on, everybody? I've had approximately 45 minutes of sleep since midnight last night. I'm tired, but I'm also very angry. Josh will be joining us later on because, you know, he finally got some good sleep, hopefully. But yeah, Locale Universe Series 1's promo cards. Get your cards today. And we got some stuff to talk about because we got some snakes on the Discord. This is ridiculous. This is nasty. People do not have common human decency anymore. And we're going to fucking call it out. Let's do the intro.
Chat is the final bell. Zali in black got receipts from hell. Trauma queen, nah, I'm the trauma dealer. Truth so raw, make a snake turn healer. Mic in my hand with a hit list long. You faked your life while I wrote your song. No chill, no filter, mask ripping deeper. Lights out, baby, it's the Locale Reaper. Spill that tea, call it out. Think you're caught when the Reaper's out. Say my name and say it loud. Zali don't play, she calls the crowd. One by one they fall asleep, but secrets don't die. I dig too deep, cameras on, it's getting real. Loco Reaper, sign the deal. Sugar and Sprite, I came for your sins. Frosted lies on your frosting skin. Box of receipts and a glaze of doom. Leave sprinkles of truth all over your tomb. You beg for sweet, I serve you right. Bite the donut, find out what you forgot. I walk with Ali, both hands on the wheel. Two Reapers ride and the coffin squeal. You wanted the smoke, now you got the fire. Don't start no drama unless you're ready for the choir. Spill that tea, call it out. Think you're caught when the Reaper's out. Say your name, say it loud. Sally and Josh, they draw the crowd. One by one they fall asleep, but secrets don't die, we dig too deep. Cameras roll, the deal is sealed. Local Reapers and the real. Reap what you post. Zali knows.
I'm coming for you, Gidgy!
Josh brings dough, the donut Reapers in control. Local Reaper, end of the show.
Bam! What is going on, everybody? How are y'all doing today? Today we have a lot to cover. I am so angry. I was so angry last night. I was shaking. I tried to get an hour and a half of sleep, and I got maybe 45 minutes.
Everyone who watch Local Reapers, they got fucking AIDS. They all have AIDS. Become a cash cow to get AIDS.
Josh looks like he has AIDS.
At Remo the Turk just gifted 10 memberships.
Thank you, Remo. I appreciate it. Yeah, I was so angry that I tried to go to sleep angry, and that didn't work out very well. So yeah, I'm working off of 45 minutes, but we're going to do this anyway, and it's going to be a long stream because I think this shit started with Queens. I did. And we're going to go through everything. Let me catch up on this. Actually, I can just probably click that. All right, Remo gave 5 and says this is going to be serious, so let's just get this out of the way now. I know that's right. Thank you. And Mama B, welcome to Cash Cow. Thank you very much. All right, look. I'm just going to straight up say this. Wait, it's going to read them out. I'm going to straight up say this. Common human decency. You don't out somebody's fucking pregnancy if it is not yours. It is up to them when they want to tell people. Not you, not your neighbor next door. It is up to them. It is absolutely fucking ridiculous that a 56-year-old woman doesn't know that. And if you get so pissed Period. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. No fucking excuses. Absolutely retarded. Zeepish, it'll read yours out in just a second. I think it should. It's got to go through the 10 names first, I think. Yeah. Oh, God. All right. So let's get started. Oh, wait. I got to fix the screen. Hold on. I ain't done this in a while. Hold on. Hold on.
My truth.
At Epish87 super chatted $10. I've been waiting a long time for you to finally reap these two scumbags.
Everyone who watch Loco Reapers, they got fucking AIDS. They all have AIDS. Become a cash cow today to get AIDS.
Josh looks like he has AIDS.
At Bellawood 6860 just gifted 5 memberships.
Zeepish, thank you for the 10. Bellawood, thank you for the 5. And somebody just gave 10. It's Prickly Pear, Fear the Reaper, period. All right, so the first thing we're going to go to is we are going to go to Queens first. All right. And this is when Keem called in and pretty much told Gidgy that she's full of shit. She didn't like that. When we watch this part, I want you to pay attention to Gidgy's face. She tries to make it look like, oh yeah, Keem, we're gonna do it up here. She tries to make it look like, oh yeah, Keem, I'm totally listening to everything you said. I was so wrong with everything that I was running my mouth on when I was doing my 36-minute stream because I was late to it. I am so sorry, Keem. I was so wrong.
My truth.
At Prickly Pear 70 super chatted $10. Reaper.
Thank you. All right, so here we go.
I was gonna say, I hope your leg gets reinfected.
You fuck you.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
To what do you owe the pleasure, Mr. Keemstar?
Well, I just happened to watch the 30-minute stream on Rebel this morning.
Okay, so as a quick recap, because we went over it yesterday, that 36-minute stream that Gidgy had was her complaining the whole time that she can't break NDA, but there were promises from Keemstar about helping her with Rebel. Okay, talking about how she wants a better time slot, like anybody would watch your fucking content in the first place because it's fucking boring as fuck. All you do is sit there and bitch about people. You bitch about the LCU. You want to call people scammers. You're a piece of shit content creator. That's all it was. It was her complaining. And what do you think was going to happen when you talk shit on Keem? He's going to smack you on your fucking hand, you dumb bitch. He's already done it several times. Stupidity. Absolute stupidity. Cece says, this is the most vile, disgusting, horrific thing to do to someone. Becky wouldn't even do this. Gidgy is disgusting for this, 100%. Okay, so now Keem is confronting her for her stream that she did earlier in the day.
What happened? A 30-minute stream?
Gidgy talked shit about me for 30 straight minutes.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it was bad.
Why did you do that?
I hadn't slept and I was in my fifis and there's no excuse. I was horrible and I apologize, Keem. I'm an asshole and an idiot. You know that, but I promise I didn't mean any of it. I was just really mad and it wasn't you. I didn't want to leave the hospital. I was running late. I could give you a million excuses, aren't me?
Why people fall for this bullshit is absolutely amazing to me. You can tell she does not mean a goddamn word coming out of her mouth. She does it every time she's caught. Every time she caught, she acts like this. Every single fucking time. Tell me I'm wrong. You
My
can't.
truth.
At Kelly the Instigator super chatted $9.99. Good morning BFF, I love you, heart hands emoji, party face emoji.
Love you too, Kelly. Good morning.
Shit, I'm sorry.
Like, it was pretty bad.
Enlighten us, Keem. What happened?
She said that I made a promise to her to take care of her, and then I didn't do it. And
What does that mean, take care of her? What do you mean?
And Scooter was there for a witness. And then she said she can't say what it was because of the NDA, which, by the way, don't worry about the NDA. You can say what it was. I'm totally okay to talk about all this stuff.
No,
What's the number?
I mean, we don't have to. I was an idiot. Throwing a temper
Keem,
tantrum.
what is she referring to, Keem?
No, go ahead. You know what I would love? You know what I would love to happen? I want Keem to do a solo stream and he just tells us everything. Why not, Gidgy? You like to tell everything on everybody else. Let Keem tell everything about you. He can break the NDA. He's the one that wrote it. You want to sit there and threaten shit on a fucking stream? Oh, it's NDA. I don't want to, I don't want to tell it. But there were promises. Let's talk about them promises. Bitch, this is the entertainment industry. Bitch, this is YouTube. You are not to be coddled. I'm sorry.
She's referring to when she was having money problems and Rebel was not going to pay the bills.
Oh, right.
So we promised her that we would go out of our way to make sure that, she would, Rebel would do okay. We only had to get Rebel up to $12K a month in order for her to pay her bills. And we would grind and work with her to make Rebel great. And during that time, we stopped doing that because we already did a lot of stuff in place. We got rid of Cat Lady so Gidgy could make more money. We put Joe Pesci on the show. We hyped it up. And then she was over here on Queens, so it was no longer an issue. So we just didn't really pay too much of attention to it.
Okay, let's talk about the grinding, the grind. How are you grinding? How many weekend streams have you done? What do you think keeps me in top 4 or 5, between top 6? What do you think keeps me top 6? I run average 2 streams a weekend, sometimes 3. I actually want to push for 4 because I grind. If we had open season, I'd be going live more than once a day already. I would go hang out with my 4 a.m. crew and do the 2 o'clock if I could. Shit, let my show be part-time C-Circuit. It's called grinding. It's called working for what you want.
Keem, Tina is like disassociating right now. She's in the chat and she goes, let's still do memberships so our show will be good. While you're saying this, Tina's disassociating right now.
Five members get your chair dance. Sorry.
But I hear that and it's like, okay, well, me and Mike did our part. We did a lot of moves on Rebel for Rebel to do well. And it was Gidgy who dropped the ball.
Really? How? But also being here on Queen is to help Rebel.
Yeah, I mean, we put you on here to promote Rebel, right?
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
But you didn't.
And multiple shows on B Circuit beat it.
Yes.
Wow.
And now you've got shows that are pulling 50 and 60 people. And I mean, like the whole lineup on B Circuit at night. I mean, there's one Rewind. I mean, aside from that, I'm pulling more numbers at my time. Like that's all I'm saying is, as well as I.
It's not about the numbers. It's about the money you pull in. And I'm sorry, babes, they may have 120 people or 100 people. When Lisi's there, they demolish you. Let's be honest. The only reason why the report card has been kind of iffy lately is because Lisi's not there. Because Lisi knows how to monetize things. Lisi knows how to put on a show. Say what you want about Lisi, but she knows how to put on a show. You don't. I remember when I was at 4 a.m. and I have over 500 people. And then you would try to bitch about the redirect. You were getting redirected over 500 people. Damn, it's funny only 220 would stay. Because you were fucking boring, Gidgy. All you do is sit there. That's it. And read the chat. That's it.
I do. There's more eyes later in night. I'm not saying I can't make it there at that time. I can, and I'm going to stay there and keep doing it. Absolutely. It's just, it's a double negative without the redirect being on that circuit at that time. That's all. And look, again, I talked shit. I apologize. I am fully prepared for repercussions from it. Because look, you can't talk shit and not get repercussions. And that's exactly what I did. And I was incredibly disrespectful to you.
Well, I mean, you could talk shit, but then I get to talk shit back.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. In my opinion, I was very disrespectful, and I said it from the get-go. It was
Mike,
to my boss.
She's saying over and over again, I'm trying to get her fired. All right. She's saying that I made her.
You want me to quit? You want me to quit? Not get me fired. You want me to quit?
I want her to quit, which isn't true. And
Also,
she's
privately,
saying,
he said privately he does not want Gidgy to leave the universe. She's a born entertainer. She just needs to build her audience on her own first.
That's the problem. On her own. She doesn't want to do it on her own. She wants it given to her, just like Queens was given to her. She doesn't want to do it on her own. Doing it on her own is too much fucking work. Just saying.
Agreed. I absolutely agree with you.
And then I talked to you yesterday about this rumor that people are saying that Scooter's like looking for an exit, right?
Yeah.
And now I got even more information on that because, you know, he was texting Elbert, if you quit, I'll quit with you and shit like that, you know?
He was really emotional during the live. He was. We all were. We all were. Because it was tough to watch. Because, Keem, you can't say that kid has not done a 180. You know what you saw him doing today on that show compared to what he did on Nuts when he started. So, yeah, I got in my feelings. I did. I got in my feelings. And so did
you're
Scooter.
saying on there, I'm trying to manipulate it and make it seem like you and Scooter are going against the LCU. But it happened on this show. Like, all the fans seen it when you guys were in the car.
Okay, this is going to be one of those examples throughout this whole fucking saga that I have to agree with Yo Mama because I've been saying it too. This is a perfect fucking example on why family members should not be working in the same universe like this. Because they can't stay out of each other's fucking business. I'm sorry. They can't do it. Just saying. CC, thank you for being a cash cow for 11 months. Okay, Gidgy is wrong, but let's not let Scooter get away with none of this. Oh, I got some for Scooter too. Best believe. If he acted like a community manager and shut his mouth, no, he chose to tell people 100%. Oh no, CC, this is just Queens. We got Bus to go through. We got Rewind to go through. We got Nerds. We got Gold, and we got Alpha. Honey, we gonna be here for a while. I got plenty for Scooter. I promise.
We were pissed. That doesn't mean we're gonna fucking quit. You know me. The shit that you know me, Keem. You know damn good well if I was gonna quit, I would have quit.
Yeah, we do know you, Gidgy. And we know you're a manipulative asshole. You put on that sweet charm. Listen, to be someone who sells real estate, you gotta have a certain type of, personality to be able to get those people roped in to buy that house or to buy that real estate. It's kind of like a used car salesman, in a sense. And you have that personality. You have that manipulative, I'm trying to sell to you that I'm a good person. And that's why I don't trust you. Because it's obvious.
Not quitting. He's not quitting. He is in a hospital bed. Like I said, you want to call him in the hospital? I will give you the room number. I will give you everything. I could give two shits less when anyone else says. Yes, this morning I said, sure, have what's his fuck, tech talk, do buzz. Sure, go ahead. I was being sarcastic.
She could give two shits what people well, that didn't age very well, did it? 3 shows later. Ma'am.
I mean, it's like when I'm sorry. I get it that I was going off and being an asshole to you. But when I was saying that about Bus, I was saying it because, are you fucking kidding me? Really? They were moaning, for Christ's sake. It was cringy.
Gidgy, let's just go back to what caused all this. Not giving me the redirect, right? Now,
do you really believe?
Well, let me finish. You say it was a mistake, and it may be a mistake. It may have just been a mistake. I personally think you did it on purpose. But the reason why I think you did it on purpose, because if anybody insults you or does anything to you, you got to go out of your way to get even. I mean, look at this. I pull you off of Queens, something you didn't earn. It's not deserved.
I agree. I've never said it was.
And you spent the last 2 days trying to manipulate everyone, crying, bitching, screaming. You're in the car, fuck the LCU. And
so you don't agree with being upset?
And he didn't. He offered me all these promises, and he's not doing it. And I don't really give a fucking damn. And I'm not going to say the NDA, but he did offer me this, and he's not doing it. And if you're that type of person, you're the type of person that if Steak doesn't give you a redirect on Saturday, then you would get your vengeance when Keemstar streaming on a Monday.
Okay, Lobster's in the chat. He clocked it. Lobster's in the chat because damn, did Sweet Tea call Scooter a snake and she got her revenge, huh? It was almost like a foreshadowing. Amazing, isn't it? Girl.
I'm glad you think I'm that good. That's actually a compliment that you think that I am that maniacal that I could think of something like that on a whim and show the redirect I was putting in. By the way, if you look, I actually show, oh, hang on, I'm doing the redirect. I don't think there's anyone else that actually believes that I did that on purpose. I really don't. And it just amazes me that you knowing me behind the scenes the way you do, that you think I would do that and risk my job. You know.
Actually, you would. Because you're a vengeful bitch. And we all know it. You are petty. You are manipulative. You are all those things. So yes, we do know you. 100%.
Oh, how much this means to me.
Gidgy, that 30-minute stream is fucking crazy.
Okay, listen, I already told her. One thing in that stream, Mike, that nobody's even touching on yet was the fact that she said 100 members, you kick a person, is the scam of the month.
Yeah, she does this all the time. Gidgy has a big history of saying the LCU is a scam. You know, every other show is a scam. It's a giant scam. All the hosts are scams. Everybody's scamming everyone. She runs these campaigns that this place is horrible and this place hates her fans. She does.
You know why? Because everybody else is a bad guy, but Gidgy is the only good guy that you need to trust in. She's the only good guy here, except for who she says is good. Trusting Gidgy.
All the time with multiple different hosts, multiple different shows. She's constantly anti-LCU. She's been that way on Rebel, and that's why people don't support Rebel. But you can't teach her that because she won't listen. This is like the, 15th time I've told her this?
I'm anti-LCU.
Yes.
That's what you said.
You are.
Yes.
You are, because you call everybody scammers and you say that shows are scams and this is a scam and that's a scam. And you do it all the time. And your son does it too. He picked up the same lingo because he's constantly saying, I'm not a scammer. I'm not like these scammers. I'm not a scammer. You guys do this all the time. If someone were to pull all your content and get clips of you just mentioning scammers and who's scamming and shows that are scamming and shows that suck, I mean, it's like a giant campaign over the course of months and months and months.
You are practically, you know what's funny? Everybody calls Yo Mama like the detractor channel of the LCU. Quite honestly, Gidgy, you are. You are the detractor channel. But you try to sprinkle in your little niceties to go, oh, well, you know, I'm just saying, because God forbid anybody confront you, you can't say it to their face. So you sprinkle in your little manipulative ways. Well, honey, you know, that's just what I thought. You're practically a detractor channel. When you talk about the LCU, you act like you hate it. When you're in chats and telling people how to run their fucking shows, you can't even run your own show. How dare you tell somebody how to run their show when you can't even run your own?
I mean, it happened 6 months ago, Gidgy, you know that, but
Oh yeah, I didn't think that I was doing it all the time because it was an issue, and I knew when I said it today I fucked up.
Yeah, I told you. Yeah, I told you. I called you on the phone. I said, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
Tina read me up one side and down the other. Trust me, Tina was the first one to yell at me.
And it's crazy because it makes us all the fucking
Right,
every
and
fucking one of us.
I'm not saying it wasn't, and that's yeah.
I think all the shows should like hype each other up. Like I get happy when I see the other shows doing well. Like I was so happy. Albert's channel, you're not supposed to talk money, but it did very good today.
Yes.
And yesterday.
I think we should all be happy and healthy and not call each other fake and scams. And
But I mean, well, that's the thing. Like Albert, you know, and I think Gidgy played a big part of the early days of calling Albert a scammer. Like this is when he was with Scooter, right? Her propaganda on that has stuck to Albert to this day. Now Albert has to take some responsibility because, you know, come on, right? He does fuck up the challenges, right? But that kind of propaganda that you put on someone sticks with them, and it stuck with Albert, bro.
Remember the shit they used to say in the Nuts chat when Albert and Scooter weren't getting along? Remember you calling him Stabbard in the chat? Remember you calling him out on the shows when Scooter and Albert weren't getting along? You said some nasty fucking shit. I remember. Pepperidge Farms remembers.
Hard.
Yeah.
Hard.
And that's probably why I am so overly, you know, that's why I talked to them behind the scenes. And, you know, people can think that I'm that same person, but I thought that I'd realized it from that. I didn't realize that I did it so much. I'm going to definitely go back. You say I do it on Rebel all the time. I'm going to go back and watch it because I don't think I'm aware of it at this point. I caught myself as soon as I said that. And then I wanted to say it again because I was so pissed off at Zeta in her chat because she's, anyway. But
you know what I almost want to do? I almost want to just look and find every time Keemstar called her out on her shit and what her excuses are, because at this point, I'm starting to feel like she's recycling the excuses and I'm hearing the same shit over and over again every time he slaps her on the fucking hand. That's why when Gidgy cries, I literally have no fucking emotion when she cries at all. I don't feel anything in my cold black heart when she cries. I'm like, she's manipulating again. Because she's done it so much.
I caught myself, and trust me, I know I said that, but I honestly did not feel that I was doing it. You also say that I'm incredibly manipulating, and maybe I am. I don't think I understand how I'm being manipulative yet, but I am going to figure it out so I don't do that, because obviously I'm giving you and several other people the idea that I'm manipulating people, and I don't want that.
Becky did it. Becky had parasocial. That means she reached out to only the big bangers.
And I don't do that. That's just it. Nobody's going to come up and say, hey, I'm DMing with Gidgy. Look, I've made sure of that. Anybody can DM me. All I do is emote. That's all I do is emote them.
Gidgy, I need you to understand that I want you to crush it on Rebel.
I know you do.
I want you to be on a show that's successful because of you, and that hasn't happened since I've known you.
Because there won't be a show successful because of her. All she does is sit there and just talks to the chat. That's it. There's no entertainment. Every once in a while, she'll dress up as something. What is her show even about? I don't know. If somebody asked me, hey, do you watch that Lolcow Rebel show? What is that show about? I'd be like, I don't know. You tell me. No, she doesn't. Yes, look at this face. Look at this face. No, we're big in that one. We're big. Look at this. Look at this fucking face here, buddy. Look at that face. It was here. She knew she was about to fuck up because she is pissed. Look at that face. She's like, God fucking damn it. This motherfucker got me. Mm-hmm. Yep. Let's continue.
Maybe
What do you think she could do different? What do you think she could do different then?
Well, you know, her and Cat Lady, they started off strong on Rebel before it was partnered. And they were at that 6 a.m. to 8 a.m. time slot, right? Then we bring Roxy over, and oh my God, that was a fucking nightmare. Like, that was just not good, all right? Me and Mike were heavily trying to, you know, run the shows and coach the shows, and just, no, that was bad. Then it was her and Cat Lady, and it just was not successful still. Then we threw Joe in there, all right? The time slot's been moved all over the place to try to find some success. And, you know, it's every excuse under the sun, Gidgy, on why it's not succeeding. But, like, it's you. Like, you got to learn this craft.
You know who else does that? You know who else blames co-hosts, time slots, etc., etc., etc.? Zeta Ray. Hey, Gidgy, you're another form of Zeta Ray. You do the exact same shit. Y'all just go about it differently. I hate to tell you, girl. You just like the egg. A fact is a fact. They're complaining about the same shit.
It's
Like,
crazy when I look at numbers like I'm told to, and I look at analytics and I compare myself to the other shows that are around in the morning times. I mean, I thought I was crushing it.
You weren't.
Also comparing myself to the B Circuit primetime shows and the B Circuit midnight shows and so on and so forth.
Well, you know, I don't believe time slot hinders a show.
No, I don't either. I don't either. That's why, 30 minutes I was able to put up what I did today.
Then why were you complaining about it then? Why are you complaining about a time slot then? If you don't think time slot is a problem, why are you complaining about it? I'm just saying.
Yeah, but look what you did. That was fucking terrible. Bro.
You have Albert going on at noon. Now, noon is not a good fucking time slot.
No.
And he's pulling $1,000 report cards.
He absolutely is. Absolutely.
So
I expect
no,
nothing.
Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the problem then.
But when you cry and you complain and you're like, Keem is fucking me and Keem is doing this and Keem, like, I don't like.
You realize that when you gave us 8 to 10, how excited we were, and you realize I'm still holding on to that, right? That animosity is coming from that. You know that.
I gave you 8 to 10. I feel like we have to give all the context. I gave you 8 to 10, and Lisi and Smooch said, no, this is the only time I can work. And I'm like, come on, no, you have to go somewhere else, right? And then they said, well, we beat Rebel. And sure enough, I pulled up the leaderboard, and they were number 9, and Rebel was like 12 or something, all right? So, you got to understand, Rebel was in the A circuit, and Babe was in the B circuit and C circuit, B and C throughout the month of January, and they outperformed an A circuit show.
Yep. Sure
and
did.
holding 50 people in less than, and that's fine. That's fine, you're right.
It doesn't matter. They still beat you on the leaderboard. That means they brought in more money. They brought in more memberships. Money talks, bitch. Have you not learned that? Money talks.
You're right.
No, if he's not right, then tell me he's not right, Gidgy.
The analytics will show it. I mean, the analytics are going to show it. They're holding 50 fucking people at primetime. Jesus Christ.
And they're making more money.
No,
their fans
they're
support
not.
their show. They are.
Okay, all right. And then I guess the report card last night was a lie. I guess the report card the night before was a lie.
I can pull up right now, if you'd like me to, and pull up what Rebel made in the month of January and what Babe made. And Babe did outperform Rebel.
I'm not saying they didn't. I'm talking about right now in prime time. I'm talking about
maybe
now.
Maybe right now, but we wouldn't base a decision off of a month of work. So when we get to March 1st, are you saying that
But
Rebel's
you
going to
based,
outperform
wait a
Babe?
minute. But you based them getting that time slot on 2 weeks of work. You told us. You told us it was 2 weeks.
It's for the month. What is the leaderboard based off of?
I'm
It's
just
the
telling you what
leaderboard
you
is
told me. I'm just going off what you told Jeff and I. That's all
the
I'm going off
leaderboard.
of. Okay.
The leaderboard is based on a month.
Okay.
And I did show you at that time their current report cards where they were adding 2 crowns and shit, and they were crushing it at A.
Mm-hmm.
And that was recent. Yes, you're right. But overall, for the entire month of January, they beat you by multiple shows or multiple rankings. Excuse me.
Yes. They did.
So therefore, you didn't get that time slot. They did because they outperformed you. 1 + 1 = 2, Gidgy. I don't know what kind of crazy ass math you're trying to do, but bruh. All right, Carolyn said for $4.99, off topic, but my friend passed last Saturday and it's been hard. So thank you, Xylee, for unknowingly distracting me from the reality. Peace to all. Carolyn, I am so sorry for your loss, honey, and I hope you are doing okay. Thank you for being here. Wiggly says, hot take. If Scooter learned to keep his mouth shut, we would not be here right now. A community manager should be trusted not to run to mommy. 1,010%.
Again, that's not even the time slot. I mean, it was great, but we'd much rather have a later time slot. So it's not even that. It's just, but like you said, the time slot doesn't matter, and I know that.
Then why are you fighting for it so hard? See, this is that manipulation bullshit. She says one thing and then tries to turn it around to another to alter. This is a gaslight, people. She's trying to alter the reality of her bitching about a time slot. Oh, I know the time slot doesn't matter, but I really want that 8 to 10. It's not fair because they're only holding 50 people. But a time slot doesn't matter. That's called a gaslight.
I know it doesn't, and I can grow it, but I can't grow it exponentially that quick to produce the amount of money that I need. I think that's a fair statement if we're being 100% honest here.
If I can be 100% honest, and I think Mike would agree with me, I thought you were one of the easiest people to like work with. We tell you what to do, and then you execute it. And then something happened when Roxy came around, bro. You're really hard to like train. And we just gave up. You know, we just like kind of like hands off.
So be it.
That's who she talks like. That's who she's been talking like ever since Roxy came around. Go ahead, listen to a Roxy video. That's what Gidgy talks like. I'm just saying.
No, it doesn't work that way, Gidgy. You
Okay,
don't.
I mean, what the fuck do you want from me?
Why don't you go back?
You
to
tell
being
me
that
what you
fucking
want.
bitch?
I show up. I do everything this man over here asked me to do and more.
You're right.
I plan my shows on Rebel alone because I have a brand new intern or a brand new host, and I had Pesci before who will tell you he doesn't plan shows.
You think it'd be easier if you didn't plan it on money. See, that's the problem. You're destitute for money now, so now you're basing everything
But
on
I
the money.
can't plan a show on money. I don't know how to do that.
Gidgy, if your shows are planned and they are planned to be that way, you're fucked. Paper Trolls, welcome to Cash Cow. You're fucked.
No, I'm saying you need money now, so basically you're saying, how could you make this enough money to do it instead of just making
What
a
I'm
good
saying
show?
is right, and I'm so sorry. I will go back and read all these. If it's not 20, it doesn't interrupt. I'm sorry, guys. I lost my train of thought. I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna read that dono. Real quick. All right, Gidgy, your show talks about talking about your content more than actually trying to entertain. Keem wants you to put in the work and earn it.
I knew exactly what that was.
And that is true.
And
that
I get
happens
it.
a lot on
I
Rebel.
get it. And that's and look, if that's it, that's it. I mean, what do you want me to do? I cannot live on Rebel alone. I will work my ass off to build it, but I cannot survive on the money that I am making on Rebel. No.
Then get off your ass and stream on the weekends. There's no reason why you can't. There's no reason why you can't do 2 streams on Saturday and 2 streams on Sunday if you really wanted to. Get off your fucking ass and do it. It's a free-for-all come 4 o'clock in the morning on Saturday morning.
Atremo the Turk super chatted $10. Hot take, currently, aside from Supreme Leader Josh proven to be impartial on matters, I think a community manager should have no ties to hosts to prevent leaks for content, like the mods have been.
I agree.
Nobody could.
So we need to make Rebel make money.
Yes, exactly.
Yes. Okay, we're finally on the same page. Okay.
Yeah.
So what I would do, step one, to fix Rebel, is I would stop making my content about the LCU is a bunch of scammers, because
but
Becky
Yo
did
Mama
that.
does so good with it. Yo Mama does great with it. Why wouldn't it work for me?
No, Yo Mama says that, and then he has some type of cash goals where, you know, what's her name's gonna put a damn plunger. You know, you'll do a whole show on how everyone's a scammer.
No, I won't.
You know the difference between you and Yo Mama? And I can feel the throw up a little bit in my throat, but I have to fucking say it. The different, hold on.
My truth.
At Ashley30857 super chatted $20. Justice for Sweet Tea. Justice for the LCU. We need swift and severe consequences against these two. Permanently ban Scooter and Gidgy. They are completely useless scum.
You know the difference between you and Yo Mama? Oh, God, I hate saying this shit. He's actually entertaining. He actually puts on a show. You don't. Sorry.
I've never done that. Stop it. Don't.
I mean, the rants
Stop
are pretty
it.
long when I see them. You just did 30-minute rant on me. That I'm a
Today,
piece of
yes,
shit.
right now, today, yes, I did, and I own that. But you're not going to find another Rebel show where I did that. You're just not. It doesn't exist, Game. I know. I know well enough.
Yes, it does.
Not
One
on
does.
Rebel.
Mike had to go up there and call you out because you're saying that I didn't do certain
no, I mean,
things.
I'm sorry. Yes. Now, since I have been back on Queens, I've quit everything.
Yes,
At a certain time point, yes, I own all of that. Absolutely. Like he said, I'm not denying that. I'm saying, you're saying since then, since we've had the money discussion, I don't call shows scams. I know that's a bad word in the LCU. I know not to use that word. And I knew I fucked up today. I was exhausted. I have no excuse. I fucked up today. And I set myself right back to where I was. And I've always said, Queens is a gimme. You show up, Mike and Tina are the fucking talent. It does not matter who is sitting here. I know that. I've always said it.
So now we're going to go into the kiss ass tactic. Now we're going to kiss ass. We're going to hopefully, put some sugar on it a little bit so it don't taste like it. Hey, guess what? You can't put sugar on shit and call it a fucking donut. You can't. It doesn't work that way. Because when you bite into it, it's still shit.
I said it the first time I was hired on Queens, and I said it when I came back to Queens. So to say that I don't appreciate this is fucking nuts to me. Like, you think I don't care that it's just given to me on a silver platter? I know that.
Well,
I've never not known that. That's why I go above and beyond when I do shit for this show.
I feel like you think.
And that's why she wants it so bad. She wants it so bad because it was just handed to her. Bella Woods said, Keem should have taken community manager from Scooter a long time ago. How many times have heard her say she heard back in conversations that Scooter would have? Bingo. Neon, thank you for being banned for 5 months. That is not sugar and honey. I'm just saying, period.
Think that you're owed it.
I don't think I'm owed anything. Especially not.
Well, you
You
said it
ain't
in 30
owed
minutes,
shit.
right? You said, Keem made a promise to me.
Oh.
Look at her.
Well,
Look
Keem did
at
it.
her. She's pissed.
Well, we did, but we're trying to make good on that promise.
She's
Having her on the show is to help
so
Rebel in the first place. Plus, she gets paid to be here, so both of those things are helping her situation.
Look at that face.
Right.
Look
And
at
that's
that
why when I
face.
was taking
She's
off Rebel or
pissed.
taking off Queens, it was like, well, holy fuck. Rebel's finally going up. Like, all my numbers are up. Everything is up right now.
I just don't know what to do, because it's like, okay, we got rid of the 3 people on the show. We got it down to 2 people, just you and Pesci. Then you and Pesci no longer were entertaining.
Apajuke3 super chatted $20. Team, you're setting Gifty up to fail. She has
Much. Bodoo, Keem,
We-
you're setting Gidgy up to fail. She has no redirect in the morning times when everyone else does.
Yeah, we appreciate that, but you should have sent that to Rebel, because that's not going to reflect on Gidgy. And that's the thing. You did that big rant. Did you get a bunch of donations during that rant?
Yeah.
Okay.
20 gifted members, several 20s. I don't remember the exact dollar amount. It's in host chat. I know we're not supposed to talk about it, but yeah, I did good. I did what I normally do in a 2-hour show in 33 minutes.
Okay, cool.
But look how you did
All
it.
I know is, like, when the interns came in, I gave you the best one.
Yeah,
Literally
you did,
the best
and
one.
that's why we've been doing so good. That's why. And look, I'm gonna be real
Yeah.
honest. He was so excited because the time slot. He is really struggling with that time slot. He is really struggling, and he'll tell you
Okay,
he is.
but Gidgy, if I give you, let's say I were to throw you in C circuit at 8 p.m., what are you gonna do? You're gonna do better than what you're doing now?
Yeah, I am.
Gidgy, do you realize you have the best intern out of the whole lot? You have the best one. He literally gave you the top tier intern out of everybody. The most professional, had the most professional setup.
At Privado one super chatted $10. We don't always agree, but your take on Gidgy is on point. The part you're missing is Scooter is actually worse than Gidgy. Time will show it.
PP, let me cook. Let me cook, bro. Okay? I'm just putting the ingredients in right now. Good God. Phantom Void, I'm sorry, but considering how fast Scooter was willing to switch up on Rasty and call him a snake, it almost seems like projection to me. Destin says, at this point, her and Scooter need to host Lolcow. Keep yourself safe. I'm done with them. I'm done with them both. This is unforgivable, hands down, period. Mr. Moonlight, thank you for being Band World for 1 month. She is so fake. She lets her true feelings known at every show chats, always talking shit. She is always talking shit in the chats. And another thing about Gidgy, don't just listen to Gidgy, watch her face. Because here's the thing about Gidgy and Scooter. They're not good at faking it. You can always tell how both of them feel just by their face. They'll say one thing, but their face is saying another.
No, you won't, because every time I moved your time slot, you didn't do better. You didn't do better when I moved you from 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. The show didn't do better. It didn't perform better.
Look how angry she is. Look how pissed she is.
But whatever. Maybe I'll just move there just to prove another point.
I don't need you to prove me a point because I know that you are much more.
At Holden on 3,311 super chatted $10, Gidgy and Scooter better watch out. The Reaper has her side out and she's taking heads. LFG.
Let's fucking go. Thank you, Holden.
Look, you and Mike are the ones that have been doing this forever, and I get that. That's why I listen to Tina. That's why I listen. So if you're saying I'm not going to do any better, then don't move me. I trust you. I know this is what you do. I know you're right and I'm wrong when it comes to anything with this shit.
So now she's glazing because she knows she just showed she was angry. You see the pattern with her? She gets angry, she glazes. She gets angry, she glazes. She's trying to cover up for her getting mad.
I will never doubt that.
I've ruined this show too much by just having this conversation. I'm going to get out of your way, do the show.
All right, so that's Queens. So let's go to Bus now. Okay.
Will not stay up here if there's two other.
All right, so get rid of that one. Let's go to Bus. Now, we just heard that with Queens, right? And we just saw Keemstar completely tear Gidgy down, and she got mad. You saw it all over her face, right? But then there's Bus. Sweet Tea hops up on Bus. But you know who else hops up on Bus? Keemstar. And I want you to listen to this, and you tell me who talked most of the shit about Scooter and Gidgy.
Host also attacking her. Like, I genuinely feel like Amber will not stay on this show unless she has someone to simp for her on the panel.
I don't want someone to simp for me. I just want someone to like have a nuanced brain and not be so fucking against me like how you are. Like, you don't think outside of the box. You're just like, oh, I believe every rumor. Oh, I believe this. I believe that. She's a bad person. And it's just,
that's not
true. It wasn't like that
for you when it came to Beck financial situation. Like, I've taken up for you for stuff like that I genuinely think is like wrong or I don't agree with. Like,
can't be sleeping for Amber, Fupa. You're gonna get fired.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My question for you, Fupa, is how would you feel? Like, I know, like, because Scooter doesn't like you, right? So when I would be yelling at you and Scooter would kind of like take my side because he agrees with me, you would hate that shit. So it's like, imagine me dealing with that every single fucking day.
The problem is that Scooter is not unbiased. He's biased and he sides with you. And then I'm just yelling and fighting with two people.
But that's what you want me to do, is fight with two people and the chat. And I'm not going to do it.
Someone neutral.
Scooter is neutral, though. He just doesn't like you. I don't want to say that.
He's not neutral. He's a
I know, but I feel like Tech is going to become unneutral, and I feel like you know that.
You think
you
I'll
said
be
you're going to
neutral?
read all of the chat. Listen, you said you're going to read all of the chat. You're going to go do your research. You're going to... Why? That doesn't make you neutral. You're going to be blinded by all of this bullshit and manipulated. That's how it ends with everybody.
I don't know. I'm a fairly...
Hey, don't read anything and just...
Look, I don't want to scam the audience ever. I gave them the promise.
I can tell you now, Fupa's pushing for Tech, by the way. She absolutely is pushing for Tech. They're all pushing for Tech.
This is why the grades are free today. I want to know what's going on. I'm not going to be blinded by, if there's a huge amount of stuff to read, I'll read them all. And if they all hate you, they all hate you. But it doesn't mean I'm going to hate you. If they say watch this video, tech protect, I'm going to watch it and I'll make my judgment. But
it's a shame y'all
we got a super chat.
She'd love
Sorry, but it sounds like you're the one who actually is enjoying watching me eating it and wearing it. Just saying.
Jeff
Let's spin that wheel. We got another super chat coming in.
Gidgy, dead cat, a lost cat, or a hot.
Not get the chance. I think it was taken down, but I'll also. And then the other super chat was from, is that Jeff? Yeah, look.
Oh my God. All right, 101. 101. Yep, Keem. All right, here we go.
I saw the drama on Buzz.
Me?
Yes.
That's you.
Oh, well, I think Scooter is a snake, and it's hard to tell. You know, he fucking just ups and leaves all the time. That's what I was saying on Alpha this morning. I was saying, you know.
Now, have we not heard about Sweet Tea calling Scooter a snake? I do remember she has called him a snake several times, especially on Alpha. Snake is not a bad word. It is what it is. She thinks he's... Matter of fact, when he quit last time, he came back and apologized to her because of how he quit. He told her it was going to be a week, and he decided to quit that night. So why all of a sudden is it a big deal? Yeah, she's been calling him a snake.
It's hard to know if he's like really in dire straits in the hospital or if he's just like at the bar again, like he was last time.
Well, here's my problem. If I say I don't think he's sick and he is sick, then I'm an asshole.
Well,
when I said that, and everybody was calling me out there like, "Oh, Scooter's gonna hate you forever. Like everybody's gonna hate you if Scooter ends up dead." And I'm like, Scooter if he ends up dead, I will feel bad.
yeah, we did theorize on Crypt. Isn't it weird the timing that Gidgy gets pushed off of Queens, and now there's a huge sympathy reason for her family in the locale universe that Scooter's now ill. He's in the hospital.
Yeah, well, this is what they always do. Gidgy and Scooter do very suspicious things, and then when you become suspicious, then they're mad at you. How dare you question my loyalty to the LCU? It's an
like leaving all the group chats at 5 p.m. before the day, before the show that Tech takes over. Because that's what you did, Scooter. You left all those group chats at 5 p.m. before your 8 o'clock show, the first show that Tech was running. I'm just saying. I'm just throwing it out there. Funny how that worked, right? This is why people think you're leaving. You're not good at it.
ongoing loop. So I don't really know what the truth is. I mean, the only thing that would make me proud is if one of these fucking sluts that watch the show flew out there and wanted to fuck him, and he took time off to get laid.
If you're listening, Scooter, if you're listening from the bed, getting head, let us know.
Time off to get laid. It's a 2-hour show. We could have got like the other fucking 20.
2 hours. Yeah. 22 hours.
2 hours. Yeah.
You're great, sweetie.
I mean, maybe I don't know.
Right?
Scooter has a girlfriend. Oh yeah, that one, the foreign exchange student or whatever, right? She's like.
Cantonese.
Yeah, no, he doesn't. He can't have a girlfriend unless the girl like lives near him. I don't. When these people say, "Oh yeah, I have a girlfriend," have you met her in person yet? No, it's long distance. That's not your girlfriend, bro. That does not count.
Agree.
I agree. Keem, how do you feel about the fans voting? Currently, I'm in the lead in the polls. I'm at 71% versus Scooter's 29, and monetarily, I'm at 151 to Scooter's 130.
I feel like you're one scandal away from that flipping completely around.
I have no scandals.
Well,
I'm a nice guy.
They both are though, right? Scooter's one scandal away too.
True. I mean, I could get in.
Again, another foreshadowing. Scooter's about one scandal away too. Yeah, he is. The next show.
Trouble. I could have another, donuts and mermaids, and they might vote me off the island. But I'm taking a bunch of
deleting my messages while he's on death's door at the hospital. So.
Well,
been doing that with everybody apparently.
He's not answering his phone. Like me and Mike are a little concerned because he was leaving group chats but not answering our phone calls. So
bingo.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's on death's door, but he's got time to do all that shit.
And deleting messages of him talking shit about me. Yeah, that's cool.
Relevant to this.
But then also when you say that and then like he comes back and he has pictures in the hospital, then he'll try to rub it into our faces that we're pieces of shit for questioning whether or not he was sick or not. So here's the truth. The truth is I don't know. I have to, trust him at his word. What else can I do?
I mean, even when I had sepsis in the hospital, I was still contacting you.
There's no point of FaceTiming him if I'm calling him and he doesn't answer the phone, Well,
send him a message. Hey, if you don't FaceTime me, dog, it's gonna be hard to believe your story.
I want to be a DoorDash Scooter.
Well, Tina No D with $20 says, Fupa, can you?
I say, yeah, exactly. What Tina No D, Jesus Christ. Yeah, she should call the hospital. She's used to that. Call the hospitals, Fupa. See if he's there. You're good at that.
Call the hospital, see if he's really there.
Right, bet.
Guys, we're not, bro,
not doing that.
This is so. No, we're not doing that. But also, I hate it because I don't know, Shit like this just reminds me of like the bullshit Rostov pulled, you know? He did the whole disappearing act and then like a community post goes up. But again, you know, he could be just sick. You guys got to take it into consideration. Maybe he is sleeping in a hospital bed for hours and hours a day to get better, you know?
I really don't think he would lie about being sick.
Literally, like they wanted me to stay an extra month and put a fucking port in my neck, and I still contacted you. So I don't see why you can send one message in 2 days.
Yeah, that lice looks crazy. Keem, how do you feel about the fact that Scooter deleted DMs with this the tractor guy, the one that made the fake Snapchat photos for Boogie's cheating fiance scandal? He said that Scooter went and deleted a message saying that he didn't trust Amberlynn Reed, that she's gonna snake the LCU, and he can't stand the idea of working with her, being associated with her.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta see proof of him actually saying that. You can't just take somebody's word on that. But I will say the DMs I got from Tropic, he actually showed me they were real DMs. So that's what I can say.
I know.
Yeah, it's tough.
And but again,
Gidgy talk to anybody instead.
Here's the number one problem. The problem is nobody listens to Keemstar. All right. Why the fuck is Scooter airing out all his personal opinions to a fucking fan? Like, I'm sorry, all you motherfuckers that just add fans in the Discord, you are actual retards. Sweet Tea's done it. She got fucked by them all. All right. Fupa's probably doing it right now. Has a bunch of people in the Discord. You're gonna get fucked by them. All you people that fucking add these people in the Discord thinking they're your friends, they're not your friends. They're gonna air out your shit to us so we can all talk about it. They're your ops. They're not your friends.
You're not wrong, Keem. After Buzz's episode yesterday, I have 41 new friend requests on Discord, and I clicked on them, and it's like, oh, who's my mutuals? Scooter. Who's my mutual? Scooter.
Scooter.
Yeah.
Because this is what a lot of these idiots here do. It's not just Scooter. It's not just Gidgy. It's a bunch of them. They add every single person so they have a backup plan when they fucking dip, but it's not going to work because I called it out when I was here that that's what they were doing. Yep. So it doesn't really, it's not effective.
Yeah. A lot of them were Scooter and Rastov, by the way.
Yeah, it's not going to work, bro.
Yeah, unfortunate.
It's funny, too, because Scooter was the one that called me out for talking shit with that one guy, and now he's getting called out for doing the same fucking thing on the same show.
Rastov doesn't do entertainment. He's not doing a show. Oh, God, you told me at the wrong time. I just want to make a fucking point. Fuck your TTS. Ban that person for interrupting me.
Good job, Keem. We want to ban the person that's interrupting him. All right, Brantley Keemstar said the LZU nosy at, I think you meant as fuck, LMFAO and weird. I wouldn't want motherfuckers blowing up my phone if I'm dying in the hospital. Leave me alone. Oh, no, same. He may actually be in the hospital. I agree, Brantley. He may be in the hospital. It still don't cover his ass what he fucking did. Oh, as hell. Oh, okay. That's what you meant. Yeah. It still don't mean what he did was right. I mean, at this point, I mean, you know, if he's in the hospital, I hope he gets better, but he still did some shady shit. That's not a point in contention, to be honest.
Say this Rastov doesn't do a show. He doesn't provide entertainment. What Rastov does is he does best friend simulator. All right. So he added a bunch of people in the LCU on his friends list, and they come in the chat, and then he goes, "Hi, Milder girl, green eyes, what's up?" Da 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 da, and he's got them added as friends in the Discord. Every single person that has ever donated or anything, and he's doing best friend simulator. Now, yes, that works to pay the bills, but that doesn't work to be wildly successful in the entertainment business. So what are we doing? Are we trying to just pay the bills, or are we trying to fucking do something big?
I agree.
Becky tried to do that too, and look how far it got her, you know.
It's never going to work. You're never going to get millions of views. You're never going to be fucking over here, you know, sponsoring a damn NASCAR. You're never going to be doing anything big. By playing best friend simulator.
NASCAR, how the fuck do I do it?
And then
Give me an answer on it.
And then the friends that he adds, all the fans, they start dictating the content.
Yeah.
You know, Rastov, you know, I thought we were good friends, but, you know, I didn't want you to doing this anymore. So then he's switching up his content. Now the fans are directing the content. And every YouTuber I've ever known that let their friends dictate the fucking content failed.
And we call those people viewer locked. Once you get viewer locked and your fans or your viewers lock your content, they run your channel. You don't run your own channel. And you never want that to happen. Ever. All right, let's go to Rewind.
Tim, what you meant about getting the job.
Okay, so this is the timestamp that makes me believe that Gidgy does what she does because she's pissed off with Keemstar. And if you look at her face, I gotta get rid of that one. Let me get rid of that one. Bam. If you look at her face when she does it, she's not happy with what she's saying. So, I'm going to do this at 1.25, just a little bit.
Like,
right.
time slots, all that.
Right. I thought so too. He sounded still pretty adamant. I mean, he's excited for AMAC on Queens, which I am too. I think it would be awesome. And I do think she brings something different. So I'm excited for it as well.
She did that little thing where she's trying to be petty about it, but she doesn't want to look like she's being petty about it. Watch it again. Watch it again. Hold on. Let me make sure what it was. 124. All right, here we go.
Like,
right.
sure. All that.
Right. I thought so too. He sounded still pretty adamant. I mean, he's excited for AMAC on Queens, which I am too. I think it would be awesome. And I do think she brings something different. So I'm excited for it as well. I know that he's still upset, and I have every intention of building Rebel. I unfortunately do have bills to pay, and right now that can't pay my bills. So I have to be realistic. Maybe I get another show. Maybe I, try and build up a show on the C circuit. I don't know what the answer is.
You have to be able to run your show first. Why would he give you a second show? If you can't have Queens, why would you get a second show? You can't run the one you're on now. I don't get it. All right, so then we go to 107.31. All right, here we go. We're going to do this at 1.5.
I mean, that's why, like I said, I've got a lot to think about this weekend. And I'm not even, look, I tell you what, after I've just talked to Tina and one other person tonight, and just what I've heard, my son is his own individual person. I am not connected to him, and I'm not going to comment on anything.
Notice she said my son is his own individual person. I'm not connected to him. I'm not going to comment on anything. And she breaks it in 2.5 seconds.
Because it's not my place, and I, as his mother, have that right to say that.
Yeah.
So this has gotten a little out of hand. At the end of the day, I'm a mother.
Yeah.
And yeah. So anyway, thank you for having me. Anything else that I may answer?
Do you think that you and Sweet Tea should be the new Locale Rebel? Maybe add Snowgoth, do some Appalachian wild shit?
Isn't she gonna be out for? She's having a baby.
Yeah, but just imagine.
Isn't she 4 months pregnant?
Moms are moms.
Who is?
Locale moms.
Yeah.
Did I miss that? Sweet Tea's 4 months pregnant?
Or 3 months? I don't know. She's how many
Where
months
was this
pregnant?
announced?
Oh, I don't know. I guess it was to people that she thought were horrible, and they might have told me. Oops. Damn, I'm sorry. I guess secrets are they?
Not a pregnancy announcement. What the fuck? I haven't heard about that yet. Apparently, she's
Might be hard to
pregnant.
explain all that vaping and drinking, huh?
Woo!
You want a snake hunt? You gotta fucking snake. So, now that we all know that Sweet Tea's been hiding her pregnancy and decided to trust my son, who was stupid enough to trust me.
The Link Michael says, is Scooter okay? We'd love to know here. And did you know he fake texted Boogie? Scooter doing okay?
My jaw is on the floor right now, Gidgy.
I'm sorry. Oh.
Don't apologize. This is Rewind. This is the place for that.
I figured.
That was some sweet.
Looked like Logie Berra said, ooh.
The Logie Berra.
She said tonight that I'm a snake and my son's a snake and we can't be trusted. Why in God's name would you you shouldn't have confided in him when you first found out you were pregnant. Remember? Oh, I remember. Because we kept that a secret. Because we trusted you and you trusted us. But Scooter's such a snake. I guess, hey, by the way, anything that he's told you in confidence, feel free to share. I'll wait. What do we do now? Clock it, bitch. Clock it, mommy. Oh, and by the way, that child of yours that you call your sister? Yeah, that's your daughter too, huh? Ooh, clock it.
WGG.
You are an absolute disgusting piece of shit. Another example of why family should not work together. You literally just said that you're gonna let your son handle his own business, practically is what you said. And you thought it was a good idea to do this. Do you know what you just did? You not only proved Sweet Tea right about the both of you, because yes, Scooter, as soon as you told people about Sweet Tea being pregnant, you were being a snake! You were absolutely being a snake! You snaked her as soon as you told somebody else! Not only as a friend, not only as a co-host, was right. Damn. It's almost like she's a fucking oracle. And then, guess what, Gidgy? You're a snake too. Not only a snake at putting Sweet Tea's business out there, but you're a snake to your fucking son. Do you realize you threw your son under the fucking bus, knowing damn well he shouldn't have fucking told you that? Do you realize you stabbed your son in the back, knowing damn well you shouldn't have said that? You're a piece of shit. And your son's a piece of shit for going around telling everybody or telling people, because I don't know if he told everybody, because from what I'm hearing, one person found out and they were telling people, another person found out and they were telling people. I'm hearing it from people that they heard it from this person, this person, this person. Because your son couldn't keep his fucking mouth shut. Spiteful bitch says, that was beyond cruel. And that is amazing that a username of Spiteful Bitch even said that was beyond cruel. You should be fucking ashamed of yourself. Let me ask you something. What the fuck would you have done when he gave her, when she told him that back in January? What would you have done if you'd have outed this shit and she would have had a miscarriage and you didn't know about it? What would you have done if she decided to terminate the pregnancy and you didn't know about it, but yet you outed it on fucking Rewind? What if she didn't want to tell anybody because maybe she wanted to give it up for adoption or something? Or the simple fact that it is her body and her pregnancy, it is up to her when she tells people. She hasn't even been to the OBGYN yet. You are a piece of shit, and anybody who's backing you up for doing this and think that it was okay is a piece of shit too. That was ridiculous. You're 56 fucking years old. There's a reason why people don't talk about their pregnancies until a certain time. There's a reason why it's taboo. You know that. Jesus fucking Christ. King of Kingler said that was high-key Scooter's dildo at the Florida Airbnb, probably. We don't know. So we read that one. Wiggly says Scooter and Gidgy stock just hit an all-time low. Flopsy says her son's hospitalized with pneumonia, and she's out here spreading Sweet Tea gossip. Incredible priorities. True. Why aren't you with your son at the hospital instead of being up on Rewind talking about somebody being pregnant? The fuck? Phantom Boy said, I'm not a snake. Let me prove it by being a snake. LOL, what? Exactly. Goof Toast, welcome to Band World. And Luna Faye goes, clock it.
Whoa.
Come for my kid again, cunt. Come for my kid again.
Mama.
You think
He's fucking grown, Gidgy. Let your kid do his own thing. What the fuck is wrong with you? He's a grown-ass fucking man. Let him be a man.
Ooh.
Come for my kid again, cunt. Come for my kid again.
Mama.
You think Tina's an overprotective mom? You ain't seen shit now, motherfuckers.
Mama Bear with the claws out. You know, I was joking about him sending the catheter pic, right? I was just joking, Gidgy.
He'd want it though if he's got one.
Yeah, if he's got one, I'll look at it. I didn't think.
I'm done with it. You know what I don't get? Gidgy, what did you expect to happen when you said this shit? Did you think Keem was going to give you a pat on the back? What did you expect to happen? Did you expect that people were going to go, yay, Gidgy, for doing the fucked up shit like that? Yay! Did you expect the LCU audience to be okay with this as a whole? Did you expect the other hosts to be okay with this? I don't understand what your thought process was. And then they try to run the storyline that it's boogies, right? The fucking Dollywood trip was on December 6th of 2025, exactly 2 months to the day. It is not Boogie's, and plus, Boogie loves Desi. He's not going to cheat on her. Listen, he's a dumb fuck, but he's not that much of a dumb fuck. Danny says, Xylee, I think this is all smoke and screen ran by Keem to sweep up that he scammed the fuck out of us for $7K and let Albert back on LCO. I think you're crazy because I know for a fact it is not smoke and screen. That is not true. K Bear says she did it to get the hate donos on Rebel for it, in my opinion. Probably. And Gushy says, drinking alcohol while pregnant, by the way, not okay. Ah, there's an answer to that. There's an answer to that. All right, so we did rewind. Let's go to gold, shall we? All right, let's get rid of this one. Let's go to gold. Okay, so Nightmare has some things to say about this, and I have to say because I do have 2 co-hosts now, and my other co-host was right on point with everything that he said.
We have a lot to go over tonight. So you think Gidgy was a vile piece of shit? Scumbag.
Yeah. Do you disagree?
Here's my thing. I think that you should not tell people these things. And then if you do tell people these things, you should not go talk shit about the people you trusted.
Billy, if I have a community manager, which I'm supposed to trust with personal affairs when I'm struggling, because their job is to make sure that I'm fucking okay and to make sure everyone in this community is safe, especially the fucking hosts that go through a lot of fucking mental stress when it comes to working this and have to keep their fucking smiles on for the camera, and they tell another fucking person in this universe, my dirty laundry, brother, I'm telling you now, if it was me, I would be handcuffs right now. I'm telling you now. Gidgy, you lucky ain't me. I'd be honest with you, because I would fucking have your ass for fucking garters. You would be metaphorically gutted like a fish, verbally, genuinely, mentally gutted like a fucking fish. You are an actual fucking cancer that think, oh, we mean my son for the last 2 weeks. Gidgy, genuinely, suck my left fucking nut, you fucking old, haggard whore. He shouldn't be a community manager. You're right. Shouldn't. Do you know what? I think you make an excellent proposition. Maybe Scooter should have his community manager role taken away. Maybe Scooter should have fucking Bus taken away because he's doing just fine with Tech Protect. And maybe Scooter's punishment for trusting you, you fucking withered whore, should be, put him on fucking cash where he really doesn't want to be to either sort his shit out or fuck the fuck off. That's what
I 100% agree. I 100% agree. Now, this whole thing about you shouldn't tell people things, I do agree with that. But later on, we'll get to it. Yo mama calls in, and he comes up with a good reason why you have to tell certain things to your co-host. Glowshine says, I can't sleep anymore. These people are insane. True. All right, let's hear what Nightmare has to say more.
my fucking thing. And I also think that you shouldn't even be allowed to fucking keep going as a backup on fucking Queens, and any other fucking host should be doing it, because you don't deserve that extra fucking paycheck. You are fucking scum. You reveal shit about fucking Sweet Tea's sister, which, by the way, all you did was attack a fucking child with that. Nice one, love. Good altruism on you, you fucking stupid. You meant to be a fucking mother, and you don't go for Sweet Tea, you go for her offspring. Tell me what's motherly about that. You belong in a fucking wood chipper. Genuinely. What a fucking piece of fucking shit. What a fucking scumbag. And the fucking Molly guy, oh, you don't know what my son and me have been through. Bitch, you're a fucking host and he's a fucking host. You're entitled to get that shit. But you're targeting fucking children, dude, to get your revenge. Why can't you target Sweet Tea for a fucking retarded arm or something like that? Anything. But you went for your fucking kids. You are...
Period. She went for the fucking kids. Let me tell you something. I don't care if that girl is her sister or her daughter. I don't give a fuck. You know why? Because it's a child. I don't care. I do not give a fuck. Why do I have to care about that? And then to go after her pregnancy? So you're going
Scum. Genuinely. Fucking, brother, play tic-tac-toe off a fucking Eiffel Tower. That's what I'm saying.
I'm kind of confused. What happened today? I like I said, I just woke up, so I missed a lot.
Yeah, there was some allegations made on pretty big claims, and I don't know.
Nightmare, I think it's here. Nightmare actually brings a good point up about the sister. So I don't know.
If they're even true, to be honest.
Get him bitches attached to a chair. That's what I'm fucking saying. You fucking annoying prick. Fuck that, because you ain't got no fucking talent. The fucking Good to One Queens want to write the fucking coattails of everyone else. Like, oh, Rebels is failing because of a redirect. It's a redirect, but we want to go against Buster, #2 fucking show on the network. Fuck you.
Okay, Nightmare brings up at one point here that what if the sister doesn't know? I think it's here. But what if the sister doesn't know that she's actually the daughter? Like, what if it was a situation like that, and then one day she just so happens to come across a stream that says it? What happens then? You know? Like, people, I need y'all to think 10 steps ahead before you open your mouths. Now, granted, you're going to slip up. Everybody does. I know I do. But, like, what the fuck are you thinking? You could very well ruin a person's life just by that information alone. We don't know. I don't know. Levi Yeager says, "How is Nightmare making good points? Because he's a decent human being. That's why." CC says, "Fun fact: none of this is our business." Period. Period. CC, it's not. Damn right, huge ass. Point blank. Period. All right. So Yo Mama calls in. And once again,
At Remo the Turk super chatted $10. I hope the takeaway from this is trust in Keem, the right thing, and to give people the necessary information to some degree when it comes to show running. He's human and a professional.
Yep. Thank you, Remo. I appreciate it. So Yo Mama calls in at wait. No, he was almost, yeah, there he is right there. All right. I had visual cues for this one, so I didn't write the timestamp down. Now, I have to say this. Okay. I have to say this before we get into this, right? Remember how shocked everybody was when me and Yo Mama had a civil conversation? I never thought that I would see a panel with Billy, Nightmare, and Yo Mama, and it's a civil fucking conversation. But you know what? I appreciate how serious Yo Mama takes this. And you know why he takes it serious? Because he's a fucking father. He's a father. He knows what it's like. Levi Yeager said Nightmare is actually killing it on live too. Exactly, he is killing it on live. All right, so here's Yo Mama when he calls in.
Fuck, man, that toilet. I don't like it. What's up,
Yo,
Mama?
What up, man? How we doing?
It's just, dude, it's just too much going on, bro. And it's, bro.
You notice the tone in his voice? This shit actually bothers him. Like, this, you know why it actually bothers him? Check it. Because it's not internet bullshit. This is real life bullshit. As soon as you brought up a chick being pregnant, that is real life. That's not somebody talking shitty on the fucking internet. That's not somebody doing something stupid in a video. This is real life with real life fucking consequences. So his tone's gonna be different. He knows this because, again, he's a father.
It's like this Sweet Tea shit is just, it's probably the saddest thing I've ever heard. And then listening to Tina D talk about making assumptions that it was the fucking Uber driver and it was Boogie, and just,
and yes, we're watching that,
sticking up for this disgusting mess, bro. I can't fuck with that, bro. And I think it's the lowest kind of shit I've ever seen in my life, bro. I mean, you know,
what are you thinking about? You gonna quit?
No, I'm just saying, bro. I mean, is this what the universe has come to? Where we're gonna be talking about people's pregnancies and people's kids and people's families, assuming that they're you know, like their kid. You know, somebody tells you this is my kid, but I just say it's my sister on stream, and we're gonna expose shit like that. Like that's what we're doing.
You think it's true? I don't know. Nothing's been validated, right? I
But
can
I just
assume.
think that
I can assume she could just
that's-
come out and say it's not true, right? And then we'd have
But
to
I just
believe her,
think-
right?
But isn't that like breaking somebody though? I mean, once you start talking about somebody's personal life and they talk to you in a different way.
24 card goal.
Yeah, this is true. We are on the Upside Down. Keem was nice to Nightmare today. Danny, we'll get back to you in a second. But like we're talking about it like it's true, right? And I haven't heard any verification that it was. So
yeah, but I mean, maybe Sweet Tea's in a state where she's destroyed by some shit like this. I mean, it happened to me. It happened to me in Girl World when somebody said something about me and my family. I went to I was off for like a month. I was like, I'm not gonna deal with that because, you know, I don't want to say anything or something happens and somebody try to go deeper, you know, because that's what these people like to do. They like to, then once you say, okay, I am pregnant, and then they go, oh, did you smoke this day? You drank this day? Oh, was it by your uncle? Was it by, you know, they go further and further. And
You know what else they do? Because I've seen it happen more than twice. I've seen it happen maybe, I don't know, four, maybe 5 times. You know what else they do? They find out you're pregnant. They start calling all the doctor's offices and the OBGYNs and the hospitals around your area. All right? You know what else they do? Then they start, once you have the baby, they start calling the schools about your child. Or they start calling the daycares. That's the other shit that they do. People are fucking nasty when it comes to other people's real lives. And then what you're doing is you're putting children in harm's way because it only takes one crazy person. One fucking crazy person. That's it. And you could end up having a child hurt. That's why this shit pisses me off so much. Because them babies don't ask for this bullshit. They don't. Stuart Kristen says, Xylee, why would you even mention this? It's public record they've done it. Holy shit. I'm talking about actual YouTubers it has happened to. It is public fucking record that they've done it. You can see it all over Reddit. You can see it all over Twitter. You can see it all over all the other sites that you go to. It's everywhere. Facebook, IG, all of them. It's there. Assholes are going to do asshole things.
And that's why people just want their personal life kept off the internet. And the fact that Gidgy did this to her, for what reason? What was the reason for that?
She called Scooter and Gidgy snakes. So Gidgy snaked her.
People call them snakes every day. That means you're going to expose some personal shit about them?
Well, that's literally why she
You
did
can
it.
use the stuff that on the internet?
She showed her that she was a snake, right? That's what she was doing.
You think that shit is cool?
Being a snake, do I think it's cool? No, I don't.
No, none of us agree with it. You know what I mean? I'm full with you on it. I think it's fucked up.
And that's why you motherfuckers will never see my husband. You will never know my husband's name. You will never, the only thing you will know about my husband is that his name is Mr. Xylee. That's it. Because I don't trust none of you motherfuckers. There's only very few people, and I can tell you now, if I know Scooter and Gidgy's gonna be there, nah. My husband's not gonna be there, and I don't give a fuck what the event is. My husband will not attend. Because that's my life. And I will break laws over him. I can tell you now, and I'm being dead ass serious. That's my heart. And I'll be goddamn if you motherfuckers fuck that up.
I think it's fucked up. I also think that we shouldn't assume it's true. I think that she has every right to respond and say that it's not true, and then we need to move on from it.
Or why is that anybody's business?
Well,
Why does she got to come up and
I'll tell you why
say
it's
it's not
right?
anybody's truth?
This is the LCU, and we make everything everybody's business all the time.
No, we don't.
We do a lot.
We don't make people's family they
Well,
our
did
business.
we make
That's not their
Glammy's husband
business.
her business?
Yeah,
I remember that.
When he came to the
Glammy's husband. Now, Billy, I'm not trying to argue with you. However, Glammy's husband was content. He made himself because he was in the wedding and because he showed up in videos and because, you know, he was right there when she was doing the gamer channel. Glammy opened up her husband to be criticized and talked about. Opened it wide up. That's why I was telling Glammy. I told Glammy, you are crazy to put that man in front of a camera because they are going to use him against you. And look what happened. They use him against her. Told you. She opened up that can of worms. Clout is a motherfucking thing.
To you when he got in the Discord and blocked a bunch of people, when he went to the fat camp, when he participated.
Can you
in
understand
the
why the lines are so blurred here that you can see why someone being called a snake shows them being a snake?
How's it blurred though?
I mean, you go after people all the time, and she went after somebody.
Not nobody that's not in the LCU or not in the Discord.
But who draws the line?
The line is don't talk about somebody that's not being brought.
At Sami Kins super chatted $9.99. Preach Xylee.
Thank you, Sammykins. I appreciate it. Let's go back a little bit. Let's go back a couple seconds. All right, here we go.
How's it blurred though?
I mean, you go after people all the time, and she went after somebody.
Not nobody that's not in the LCU or not in the Discord.
But who draws the line?
The line is don't talk about somebody that's not being brought into the LCU. If they're not a
Really fucking simple. What draws the line? They're not in the Discord? Don't talk about them. If they're not in front of the fucking camera, don't talk about them. If they're not a child, if they're a child, don't talk about them. It's really easy. It's really fucking easy. That's the line. I hate to say it. Perfect example. Now, granted, she is Keemstar's fiance. All right. However, Brantley, when she first showed up on the Keemstar show, she opened herself up for criticism, and she knows that. She knows how the game is now. She didn't understand it back then, and I had to talk her through some things, but she opened up herself up for criticism and shit talk and stuff like that as soon as she made her first appearance on the Keemstar show. Keem knows that too. Glammy did the same thing with her husband. My husband, the most you see out of my husband is maybe a hand when he's passing me a drink.
part of it. I don't talk about, like Tommy Seed said today, I don't talk about my woman. I don't bring her. She has nothing. She doesn't watch the LCU. She doesn't watch anything in the disc. She's not part of anything. Why even bring her into anything? Like, I keep my family off. My family don't watch any of this shit, right? And we just do this for entertainment and fun, right? And everything I drag you on is stuff that I drag you on that I see that you talk about on the or in the LCU, and I use those receipts against you. That's what I.
Period. It's everything you say publicly. It's everything you say in a video or in a live stream. That's what I come for your ass. I don't give a fuck what you do when you cut your PC off. I don't give a fuck about your name. I don't give a fuck about your home life unless it's part of your content. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what your significant other looks like. I don't care what your kids look like.
My truth.
At Remo the Turk super chatted $9.99. You are 100% in control of the type of ammo you give the internet. It's up to you to give them a live or blanks. Hell, or none at all. People can't be this oblivious to the anonymity trolls hide behind.
Period. And you know what that anonymity? You got motherfuckers who will... Do you understand? Okay, you know how we use gay ops all the time? You know motherfuckers will befriend you and be your friend for, I don't know, 6 fucking months just so they can get information on you because they weren't your friend the whole time? just so they can go back to a content creator and kind of slip the notes to them going, all right, this is what they did here, here, and here.
My truth.
At Cynthia Bria 2828 super chatted $10. I've always liked Gidgy, but this is way too far. I'm very disappointed.
I'm sure you are. And that makes you a decent human being, Cynthia. In all honesty, that makes you a decent human being. People play a lot of games on the fucking internet. They really do. And you motherfuckers need to get out of the goddamn DMs of fucking viewers. Stop it. Stop it. You're setting yourself up to get fucked up in the game. Scooter.
My truth.
At Twisted Puppetog super chatted $10. Mr. Ziley is a giant cat in a flannel shirt.
True!
Duh.
He's a giant cat in a flannel shirt, 100%. Thank you, Twisted Puppet. As you're going to see, she had a reason to tell Scooter about that. And as a community manager, as a co-host, and as a friend, he should have kept it to himself. He really should have. And it is disgusting that he even told his mom or anybody else. I'm sorry. It was disgusting.
Dude, I don't go digging into, or how many kids do you have, or do your dad or your mom. I don't do that shit. That's when it gets very gross.
I agree with that. I don't think you should. I think that we've shown many times where the line's drawn. The question is, what do you think's going to happen from here? You think Sweet Tea's going to deny everything and we move on? Do we, if it's denied, it's not true, what do we do to Gidgy? Like, where do we set the boundaries for the future?
I mean, I don't. To be honest with you, I just think families. I thought families was just always off limits. Like, when me and Billy the Fridge, when we fight, when we fought, did I ever bring up your? I don't even know anything in your person. I never brought up your girlfriend or your anybody that you never brought on camera. I never brought anybody up. We just battled. We just battled what we talked about.
I've always felt like you had good lines with me, and I've never disrespected where you've gone with me ever. I felt like it was always pretty one up and fair whenever we had head to heads. I don't know if I've ever gone too far with you. I know I've hit the cockfest stuff, but I try to make it funny.
And look, yo, mama's shady. Hold on.
My truth.
That's Theony and Lepus in Boots 1180 super chatted $9.99. I want to know your opinions, Eiley. Who is worse for the LCU? Gidgy AMD Scooter or Zeta?
My truth.
At Levi Jaeger 1747 super chatted $10. Ziley. Call out Billy and Z. They literally just laughed when Gidgy did it. Billy obviously doesn't care and has been having horrible takes for months.
Okay. All right. First of all, the first question. Actually, I would have said Zeta up until last night. Now I would say Gidgy and Scooter. Levi. Now, I will say this, Levi. I was upset at first at Billy and Zay. But then I had to think about it. I can't expect people to react in the same way I would have. Do you know what I'm saying? I think a part of me feels like they were so shocked and they were like, oh my God, I can't believe she's saying this, to where Billy, one thing I noticed about Billy, when he gets nervous about things, he tries to make it funny. And it's not a good trait. I mean, it kind of looks bad, but I think that's what he was trying to do to get it passed. Because you heard him at the end going something about, like, I'm sorry I asked you about sweet tea or whatever, right? I was angry at first, but then I realized I can't expect people to be like me. Because I feel like my first response going, bitch, what the fuck are you doing? Why would you say that? Why would you be out here on these streets saying that? The fuck is wrong with you? So that's how I dealt with it. I was like, okay, wait a minute. Once I calmed down enough, I was like, not everybody's the same. Not everybody deals with it the same. So that's how I dealt with that one. All right, one more.
My truth.
At Tarzan 11 super chatted $10. You know what? Here from Live and Bus. I fuke with you. You're getting a membership from me. I love your energy. # new fan.
Thank you, Taze. I appreciate her. Tase her. Excuse me. Thank you. All right, let's keep going. And yes, Glammy says some shit in here that kind of makes sense, but then they end up, you'll see.
We know where the line draws, though, right? We know where the line's drawn, and so does fucking Gidgy.
Yeah.
And there's a reason why I timed out in the fucking chat is because she's fucking gloating about it. She's spamming LOLs and stuff. She doesn't care. You know when she will care? When she loses her fucking job or something bad happens, she'll start having them crocodile tears again. That's when she'll care. But it's not because of her.
Did you hear him? Did you hear Nightmare? The whole time they were talking about it, Gidgy was in their chat spamming LOL like it was fucking funny. This bitch has no remorse for what the fuck she did at all. Taser, welcome to Cash Cow. Winter Wolf, thank you for being Cash Cow for 2 months. I truly do appreciate it. Spamming LOL in the chat. Nightmare timed her old ass out. And yes, I'm old too, so it's old on old crime. Kiss my ass. I'm allowed to do it. Brooks, thank you for Cash Cow. I appreciate it. She has no fucking remorse for what she did. Do I think she needs to be punished? Yes, but I'm not Keemstar. I'm pretty sure Keem will get her. I can't wait to see it.
Actions because she got caught. I had
Or
to
when
face
it's
the penalty
anything
for
to
it.
do with her, or when it has anything to do with her. She's the first person that like jumps up and says, "Oh no, not me," but then she's free willing to do it to somebody else, and everybody's called the mistake. And that's a good question, Billy. What is going to happen after? Now, let's say she does jump up and say, "Hey, it's not true," and whatever. You know what? That's going to be on her name. She's going to get dragged. She's going to have comments all over the place about that, and it could have been avoided. That fucking shit.
You know what?
Could have been avoided. Could have been avoided by not telling people your personal stuff too, right?
That's true.
Like
That's true.
There's
That's true. But I also think there's a lot.
That is true. However, again, let's listen to Yo Mama because he comes up with scenarios that you have to tell your co-host shit. You have to tell your community manager shit. I'm just saying, he comes up with great scenarios.
Of trust with the community manager as well.
I
You know,
think we have to don't trust anybody. Stone Cold Steve Austin said it. DTA, don't trust
I agree with
anybody.
you.
And we have to remind people who have yet to tell people in the LCU their personal stuff. This is why you don't do it. It's not victim blaming. It's reminding people. Don't trust these people. Don't trust anybody.
My truth.
I gotta say this because Nightmare would agree with me on.
Super chatted $9.99. Benefit of doubt. I believe that it was a shock take. When you're on guard for toes, you're not expecting to react to personal mic drops.
Right.
You can see the realization and body language from Rewind to Gold.
Yeah. No, yeah, that's why. And Remo, actually, I think you were in there when I was spazzing out about it at first. And then once I calmed down, I was like, wait a minute. It might have been like the shock and shit. All right. I can't expect people to do it like I would. That would be wrong of me to do. You can't compare. You know what I mean? So I agree with you.
This one, when you're co-host with somebody, you kind of have a level of getting close to them. Like he got close with Grim and me and him, like we talk and stuff like that. And sometimes when you're conversating with a co-host, you know, in a VC or whatever, sometimes things just slip about what you're talking about. You think you're talking to a friend or something like that. Scooter was her fucking co-host at the end of the day. They spent a lot of hours together talking behind the scenes, talking or whatever. She might have said something. Now you're telling us that, oh, well, you can't be friends with your co-host, or you can't have a conversation with your co-host, or you can't have a personal thing with your co-host, or plan something with your co-host. Now you can't trust nobody. You know what I mean?
You're absolutely right. Like, you know, we've spoke.
Iceman and everything. Like, you guys are really close.
Well, that's completely fucking different.
Glammy, why do you talk over people? Sometimes I feel like you want to be at the big person's table, but you need to go to the kids' table. Stop. Why are you bringing up Iceman? The Iceman situation with them has nothing to, like, doesn't even compare to the whole sweet tea pregnancy thing. Like, what? Jesus fucking Christ. You had good takes on Pitt. I'll give you that. You had great takes, but here, girl, you forgot the recipe, Glammy. Remember when I told you that a long time ago and it made sense to you? You kind of forgot the fucking recipe. Let it simmer a little bit. You know what I mean?
Your co-host, or you can't have a personal thing with your co-host, or plan something with your co-host. Now you can't trust nobody. You know what I mean?
You're absolutely right. Like, you know, we've spoke.
Iceman and everything. Like, you guys are really close.
Well, that's completely fucking different. Your mama, you and me spoke about stuff in the private. Because what we're talking about Iceman's completely irrelevant to this. No one attacks Iceman's personal family or anything.
Wait, Glammy.
Just stop. Oh
my God.
Glammy, thank you for coming in. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking H Christ. I'm sorry. Like,
I don't blame him.
Condolences. No, I do completely agree with you, though. It's fucking, like, we've spoken about stuff in private, and I did not bring it up, you know, and I know you haven't.
Yeah.
At Mage Respect super chatted $20. Can we be honest? That whole thing was fucked up. I don't think it is anyone in the LCU job to announce someone's personal pregnancy.
Period.
Oh God, even if it is a fucking lie, I think it's a fucking weird, gay, RP, fucking gross thing to do. And like I said, there should be punishment. Scoot, there should be stripped.
My truth.
At Nux Sandwich super chatted $10. Respect the grind, Xylee, and you are right about this. You have a new member here too.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
To his community manager role, he should be taken off fucking bus and forced to stay on cash or fuck off as he needs to. Gidgy should not be allowed to run and help out with Queens. That opportunity was long gone anyway, but make sure it's fucking long gone.
And I'm gonna tell Billy this. I'm gonna tell Billy what you just said. Don't tell anybody about your personal life. But why? But I'm gonna tell you why I had to address when Nightmare was my co-host. Why I had to tell him about some of my personal shit. Why? Because Nightmare, sometimes I would be late, or sometimes I would have to take a day off, and I would have to tell you why I'm taking a day off. I had a family thing. I had a kids thing. I had an auntie getting sick, or you know what I'm saying. We were co-hosts, so he had it when if something personal happened to him. He would have to tell me why he was going to be late that day, or why he had to take a day off, or you know something that's happening in his real life that he don't want nobody on the internet to know about. He would have to tell me because he has to trust me as a co-host, and I have to show up for him, and he has to show up for me. That's the same thing with Scooter and Sweet Tea. Something could have been happening with her. I don't know. Whatever wise, and she had to tell him why I'm late or why I can't show up on time or whatever, and that's probably why she let him know about that situation. So he could be like,
Life A 2108 super chatted $9.99. I'm new to the LCU, so I never understood when Keem said Gidgy was manipulative, but now I 100% get it. My mama would have never snitched me out like that. Gidgy is tacky, and I hope someone else gets Queens.
I agree. She absolutely doesn't deserve Queens. 100%. Nux, welcome to Band World. Thank you. And Chromagato says, and at this moment, we all scream, shut up, Glammy. True. Is it same? Is it same or Sammy? Same shit. Okay, same shit. Kids are off limits. 100%. Thank you for being Band World for 1 month. I appreciate it. All right, let's continue. Oh, and Powerpuff says, Scooter sick.
My truth.
At St. Capo super chatted $10. Xylee, stop yelling before your dentures fly out.
I never will stop yelling. I will yell until the day I fucking die. As a matter of fact, most likely when I'm on my fucking deathbed, I'm gonna have one middle finger up.
Everyone who watch Loco Reapers, they got fucking AIDS. They all have AIDS. Become a cash cow today to get AIDS.
Josh looks like he has AIDS.
At Kelly the Instigator just gifted 5 memberships.
Thank you, Kelly. All right, and what I was saying is, I will probably be on my deathbed with one middle finger up in the air and yelling, fuck you all! And I'll fucking die, bitch! I'll never quit yelling! Because that's who I am! Get with it or get the fuck out! Powerpuff says, Scooter, sick, Sweet Tea, maybe Scooter told Gidgy don't. Maybe, I don't know. Kelly, thank you for the 5. Did you think I wasn't gonna get back to that yelling? Y'all obviously ain't learned me by now. Kelly won't gonna stop me. I know that's why Kelly did it, because she wanted to stop me from yelling. Thank you. Thank you, Kelly. I appreciate it. All right, hold on. Let's go back because it did kind of disturb what your mama was saying.
okay, I understand.
Okay, hold on. All right, here we go.
With Scooter and Sweet Tea, something could have been happening with her. I don't know, whatever wise, and she had to tell him why I'm late or why I can't show up on time or whatever. And that's probably why she let him know about that situation. So he could be like, okay, I understand, Sweet Tea. I'll cover for you. You know what I mean? So that's some of the reasons why you kind of got to tell your co-host about your personal life.
And like, I know you agree with us, but I also understand the pessimism as well as like not to trust anyone because of like this shit. You have far more experience. Both of you guys have far more experience than me when it comes to the internet, but I know not to trust fucking Scooter because I know he's a fucking scab. And I also know the same about Gidgy. I've known him back for long at the time. But we're talking about Sweet Tea, who is naive as fuck. You know, and
you know what? And the sad thing is I would have never thought Scooter was like this. I'm not mad. You know, the sad thing is, like, I'm mad at Gidgy for what she did. Don't get me wrong, but I'm not surprised by what Gidgy did. What I am surprised about is Scooter. I am surprised about Scooter. Because this shit spread. I knew about it. I didn't say a fucking word. You know why I didn't say a word? Because it wasn't my fucking business. And another reason why I didn't say a word about it, because I didn't have well, I wouldn't have said it anyway because it wouldn't have been my business. But I didn't know if it was true because I never heard Sweet Tea say she was fucking pregnant. I didn't know if it was true because I never heard Sweet Tea say she was fucking pregnant. I didn't know if it was true because I never heard Sweet Tea say she was fucking pregnant. I didn't know if it was true because I never heard Sweet Tea say she was fucking pregnant. I didn't know if it was true because I never heard Sweet Tea say she was fucking pregnant. I didn't know if it was true because I never heard Sweet Tea say she was fucking pregnant. I didn't know if it was true because I never heard Sweet Tea say she was fucking pregnant. I didn't know if it was true because I never heard Sweet Tea say she was fucking pregnant. I didn't know if it was true because I never heard Sweet Tea say she was fucking pregnant. I didn't know if it was true because I never heard Sweet Tea say she was fucking pregnant. I didn't know if it was true because I never heard Sweet Tea say she was fucking pregnant. I didn't know if it was tr People run rumors all the fucking time. How the fuck was I supposed to know unless I walked up to Sweet Tea and go, yo, I heard you're pregnant. Is it true? You know? No, you're right. It's nobody's business. 100%.
Okay, this is going to be a learning curve for it, but should it be a learning curve? She should have had to learn from someone that's meant to be a trusted colleague.
That's the problem.
Do you know what I mean?
Problem with the internet, though. Like, you learn it the easy way or the hard way. The easy way is through time by watching other people get fucked and you trying not to be in their position. And the hard way is you getting fucked because you came in too green too soon and you weren't ready for the actual reality of all this. And the reality is, especially in the LCU, people need to remember this. It is a gotcha network. We're consistently trying to get gotchas on people, and the level of gotcha is sometimes too fucking far. And I will say this: I don't know why she said some of the things that she said to people, like the pregnancy thing. I get the other half. I wouldn't tell anybody that. And the fact that she
that was
trusted
unnecessary because like it was unnecessary to even be brought up because like who are you attacking? The fucking child, right? Like you were literally.
Wait, Jean goes, I'm not moral policing. If you can read, I said I wasn't saying what Gidgy did was right or wrong, but I understand why she did it. I don't understand why she did it. You can get on Sweet Tea for all the shit talk she says and all the stupid shit she does. Hell, if you want to go low, go for her looks, go for her fucked up arm, go for the fact that she doesn't have teeth. But goddamn, a fucking pregnancy? What the fuck does her pregnancy? What? There is no why. You heard what happened on Bus. Keemstar was talking just as much shit. I'm telling you now, I think Gidgy did this because she was pissed off at Keem, but she was too pussy to go after Keem, so she went for Sweet Tea. Because Sweet Tea was the easier fucking target. That's why I think Gidgy did it. And I mean that shit on period. The community manager position should seriously be rethought. Sweet Tea said she talked to him like she would be talking to Rastov, and that hurt to hear. Yeah, true. True.
You just attacking the child. You're not fucking attacking Sweet Tea by bringing that up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not.
You know what I mean?
It's just showing how disgusting you really are and how far you would go. Because it just shows you the level of Gidgy. Gidgy goes after low hanging fruit. She didn't have that energy for Keemstar. Keemstar went straight up and said, "Hey, listen, you want to talk shit about me on your morning show? I'm right here. You want to expose the NDA and all that? Oh no, Keemstar, I don't want to do that.
It's true. She had half an hour
but
shit talking stream on him, and then Keem fucking confronted Queens, and she fucking bowed down like a bitch. You know, it was fucked up.
You want to backtrack, but when it comes to Sweet Tea, you're willing to go low as fuck. But why don't you go low on somebody big like Keemstar? Why are you scared of Keemstar, but you go after this little person? See, that's what.
Because she always gets her hand slapped and she looks fucking stupid on stream every single fucking time he slaps her fucking hand. She just had her hand slapped, 6 shows back? She's pissed. She was so mad during Queens. And then she watches Bus, because you know Gidgy watches everything. She watches Bus and she hears Sweet Tea and Keemstar talking shit about Scooter. Then she's like, yeah, I'm going to jump up on Rewind, cause a little shit. Thinking she was going to, really do something. Remo says, even war has rules of engagement. Children are off limits. Period, bro.
I'm talking about. It just shows weakness, man. And it just shows who you truly are when you do shit like that.
So it's not the first time they've done something like this as well. And maybe that is something that Sweet Tea should have taken into account.
I'm gonna break the big fourth wall here. I try not to have any morals around here until I've heard Keemstar's morals, because he's the one that runs the ship. And how he wants to handle this is how it's going to be handled, right? If him and Sweet Tea are cool with turning it into content, it'll become content, right? That's just how this network goes. We've seen it with people's breakups, relationships, throughout the time people's personal life becomes part of the show. And so I'm sitting here and I'm like, well, it's out there. Where's it going to go? What sort of morality is the LCU going to have today? Is it going to be imposed by the people who are outraged, or are they going to be the ones that get fucking played while we turn it into massive content? Because right now, Boogie might be the dead.
Yeah. I get what you're saying.
He jumped up on Rewind and said Boogie wasn't the dad. He made Mike and I think Boogie. He made Mike and somebody else leave. And he goes, Boogie's not the dad. It's not Boogie. It's not Boogie. He was actually being serious when he did that on Rewind. This was actually a more serious situation than what they were trying to play it off to be. I can tell you now, Keemstar's not happy about this. I've already talked to him today. He joined the Reapers VC, which, by the way, you should get a cash cow because Reapers VC is one of the hot VCs in the Discord. Just saying. Haley says, screw you for making me agree with yo mama, Gidgy. Right? God damn. I've been giving fucking W's to yo mama all goddamn night and I don't fucking appreciate it. Matter of fact, I should be doubly pissed off at Gidgy because I have been agreeing with yo mama. Fuck. Galaxy, welcome to Cash Cow. Fuck my life, bro.
The whole Grim and Beans relationship thing, for example, I always have stood by the fact that becoming content was fucking gross and a real low-hanging fruit.
I see Xylee in the chat.
Keems does.
Shout out to Xylee in the chat. I see you.
Yeah, what Keem does and what Keem's decision is and how he deals with Gigi and Scooter is obviously his own decision. It's his business. At the end of the day, it's his universe, as we keep referring to it as. I'm just going to give my 2 cents on what I would do if I was in his position.
Yeah, at the end of the day, I mean, it just goes to show you, don't trust nobody. Nobody's your friend. When they say that you're buddies, you're homies, and I love you at the end of every fucking chat that you have with them, don't say it back. You know what I mean? I always kept a distance from a lot of you hosts, and people thought that, hey, your mama's keeping this distance because he's a detractor channel. No, I keep this distance because I know that I keep it very simple and very easy because I know anything that I tell you, especially in my personal life, you would definitely use it against me. So what I was saying when I was saying it, I wasn't being a detractor. I was keeping my distance because situations like this, there's people out here that act like your friends, but when the time comes or you say something slightly negative towards them, they'll go low as fuck. So that's why I always kept my distance.
And that's why in this universe, I have acquaintances and then I have my circle. And my circle is getting smaller and smaller and smaller. Because you find out people you thought were cool, you can't fucking trust. You just got to keep your eyes open and watch people and watch how people move. Just saying. All right, let me catch up on this real quick. Galaxy, thank you for Cash Cow. Levi Yeager says, wow, Billy does suck with that take, the F. Krusty, welcome to Cash Cow. And Millie, welcome to Cash Cow. Thank you very much. I truly do appreciate the memberships and everything. Thank you so much.
Always did that.
You got it.
So yeah, but yeah, man. So thanks for having me on. I just,
appreciate you coming on.
To address it. So yeah, man. Thanks, guys.
Have a good night.
All right. So, Yo Mama W's in the chat for Yo Mama and Nightmare because both of them had really good fucking takes on this situation. I want to see a sea of W's. I don't give a fuck if you use the membership one or just type a W. Both of them had good takes. Just saying. All right, let's go to nerds.
But Kimmy's here, Tina's here, and we're going to...
All right. Now we got to go to nerds. And technically, I was supposed to do nerds before gold, and I forgot, but we'll go back to nerds. Let me go grab some water real quick. I will be right back. All right, give me a second. I'm going to go grab some water real quick.
My truth.
Atremo the Turk super chatted $9.99. Hi chat, how are we doing?
Remo,
Lol.
thank you, Remo. Thank you for being the co-host while I walked away to get me some water. I really appreciate that. Thank you for keeping the chat engaged. Thank you so much. All right, I got my water. So Tina goes up on nerds. And me and Tina discussed this. She knows how I feel. I didn't have all the I didn't have all the information at the time when I was talking to Tina, and I got it afterwards, and I was like, oof. So
Make fun of some motherfuckers. I want to talk shit about some people.
Well, you did hear Sweet Tea's pregnant, right?
Whoa.
I did.
That is.
I did. I heard.
Sweet
I
Tea's
heard.
pregnant?
I heard.
Whoa.
And I'm hoping it's not true because she just had a birthday, and if whatever she was drinking.
Oh, she did more than
So
that.
it's going to be a fetal alcohol syndrome baby.
Wait a minute, hold on. Relax. I think it could be her cousin's kid, so fetal alcohol is nothing compared to it might have no fingers when it's born. I'm just saying.
Fetal alcohol incest child? Is that what you're saying, Tina?
Allegedly.
Oh my God. All right, you heard it here, folks. Sweet Tea is going to.
Tina, you know how I feel about going after kids. We ain't got to go that low. Like, look. Did Sweet Tea talk mad shit about Albert and talked about how you mothered him wrong, et cetera, et cetera? Yeah, she did. And I understand about being upset. I really do. But she's fucking pregnant, bro. Well, at this point, we didn't know for a fact if she was pregnant or not because Alpha hadn't happened yet. But still. Stop going after the fucking kids. Stop it. We got to stop going for the kids. You could go after Sweet Tea for so much. Stop going after the fucking kids. You got to.
Have a fetal alcohol syndrome, inbred, fucking 12-finger child.
No. First of all, you got to ask about this, though.
Wait, it's Boogie's baby?
It could be a possibility. It could be the Uber drivers. Nobody knows.
What? Okay, what? Okay.
Ashley 30857 super chatted $10. I'm starting to think Keem was correct when he said Gidgy failed to redirect on purpose to get back at Steak because she was mad at him. We can all see she is one vengeful, crazy S-lady.
100%. She 100% is. Tina, at this point, we all think she's pregnant. And you are basically out here calling her a whore. How would you have felt if you were a 28-year-old woman pregnant and you got motherfuckers on the internet calling you a whore? Now, I know you know how the internet can be because you have been through some rough shit on the internet. You have been through some rough shit, and I get that. But Sweet Tea didn't do those things. She didn't mail you shit. She didn't dox you. She didn't do any of that shit. As far as we know, she's pregnant. We don't know for a fact yet. And you're basically out here calling her a whore. Come on now. Oh, wait. Sweet Tea just turned 30? Oh, I thought she was 28. Okay, I'm off by 2 years. I was close. Fuck. WebTech Simplified said, Tina used to get so mad when everyone would go after Albert. Double standards from Tina. Yeah, and I get why she gets mad. People going after Albert. Again, families should not work together. I'm sorry. I think a lot of problems would be solved in this universe if families weren't working together. But they're here, so we can't do anything about it because right now it would be unfair to fire Albert because his mom works here or fire her because Albert works here.
How far along is she? If she is,
She is.
How far along?
How far along?
I'm
Because
not a doctor or anything, but I don't know. She's got a. Never mind. Shut up. I'm gonna say it. Fucking, I don't give a fuck. She had a daughter when she was like fucking 15. She called her a sister.
Tina, that was fucking wrong right there. That was fucking wrong of you, Tina. Why in the fuck are y'all bringing up that when she had the sister or daughter? Why are y'all bringing that up? What'd that child do to people? What did that child do to people? Nothing. Why are you bringing a literal kid into it, Tina? This is the shit you gotta stop. And you know how I feel about this. Every time you do this shit, I always say something to you. Every fucking time. You know how I feel about that. And the sad thing is, Tina, I know you would break laws over a child. When it comes to child welfare, you and I both would do the same thing. That's not cool. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck if that is her sister or her daughter? Who cares? She shouldn't even be brought up in the first place. And Tina, you had already brought her up. Stop. Shit. Remo says, and not the Josh Lacey whore endearment kind either. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he calls her a common whore every time he sees her. But she giggles. It's a joke between them. They're good friends.
Oh, shut up. Why am I getting in trouble? Everybody else talking about it. What the fuck? I can't talk about shit.
It's coming up now. Oh, Xylee. What's up, Xylee?
Keep your mouth shut, Mom.
Xylee,
I didn't tell it. Gidgy did.
So is
you know
my truth.
At Cynthia Bria 2828 super chatted $10. I'm a mod on Queens, but I'll still speak my truth. This is so F-upped.
It is fucked. What
Sweet
I think would
tea,
be really
pregnant.
funny, that's
that?
what I would think would be really funny if she wasn't and all this shit was for nothing. And
Well, guess what
honestly, I'm going to be honest with you. I hope she's not pregnant. That way the mud goes on everybody's face.
No, it won't. No, it won't, because she's the one that told
That was a bullshit. No, it absolutely would have. If she would have came out and said she wasn't pregnant, Tina, you would have had some mud on your face too. You really would have. Because there was no goddamn reason to bring up the other kid. I hate to tell you, you would have had mud on your face too. Because at this point, it just looks like everybody's being petty. And the sad thing is, Tina, I know you don't really give a fuck about this. You don't. You're just doing Tina things and talking shit. I talked to you last night. You and I were on the phone at like, what time in the morning were we on the phone? And we were messaging each other and you were sending me voice notes and shit. Fuck, it was like 3 in the fucking morning or something like that. Shit, the last message we sent each other was 7 in the morning. Yeah, we were talking at 5 in the fucking morning about this shit. Y'all gotta stop talking about the kids. And then that also goes for people's parenting too. Stop that shit too. Didn't move what Gidgy did.
Nobody said it wasn't, but guess what? That's between her and Gidgy.
And the sad thing is speculating that it's on Boogie when it was actually 2 months through the fucking day when they went to Dollywood. It wasn't 3 months.
Listen, everybody
December
was
6th of 2025.
You know, Xylee, you're barking up the wrong fucking tree, bro. We didn't start the Boogie thing.
No, I'm not. No, I wasn't. I wasn't barking up the wrong tree at all. I was actually barking up the right tree. I saw that squirrel.
They all did. We did.
Well, I know. I'm talking collectively. I wasn't saying Gigi was the one that started the Boogie thing.
I mean, Desi got up there. It made it sound like she don't want to talk about it no more. Like something suspicious was going on. Keem did. Everybody did. So I mean, it is what it is, right?
No, I feel you. Believe me, I'm throwing it on them too. I'm saying collectively, I would think it's fucking hilarious if she's not pregnant, and that's mud on everybody.
No, it's not really technically, Xylee, because she's the one that went to Scooter and told him that shit, bro.
Yeah, and Scooter should have never told his mother, and his mother should have never went on Rewind and said it.
You're absolutely correct.
I was shocked whenever she said it.
I called Mike immediately. I said, you're not going to believe this.
And nobody thought the reason why maybe she'd have told Scooter. I mean, I wasn't there. I was thinking, why in the fuck did she even tell Scooter in the first place? At this point, I'm like, why did she tell Scooter? And I didn't even think about the situation that occurred for her to tell him.
She's on Rewind telling everybody that Sweet Tea's pregnant.
That's insane.
That is insane. That's very
so
insane.
Can we get a dono to name the baby?
I'm done with you now. I'm done. I'm leaving. Have a great night.
Oh, okay. I'm
20K and name Sweet Tea and Boogie's love child.
I'm getting a gloss.
I fucking hate people. Levi Yeager says, Xylee, I give you a hard time, but you are cooking. Thank you, Levi. I appreciate it. I fucking hate people. Like, I understand make a joke of it because it was already out. Okay, so you're going to make some content out of it. We are in the entertainment business after all. And some people deal with things through jokes. Some people deal with things through anger. I was angry. I was literally so mad I was shaking. I was blowing up our VC. I was yelling. I was so mad. Krypton, if I banned people, wouldn't you be one of them? But you're not. You're typing in the fucking chat. So obviously I don't.
Brantley, 20K to name
You know what
Sweet
blows
Tea
my
and
fucking
Boogie's love
mind?
child.
When everybody found out about Albert's minor record about the stabbing with a tree, everybody wanted to talk about it, and it was all a great fucking storyline. Sweet Tea goes to tell Scooter she's pregnant. Gidgy's pissed because Sweet Tea got on a bus today and started calling Scooter.
Tina, I am so sorry because I know for a fact how much it bothered you when they made that Albert case into content. I know it bothered you every fucking second they were talking about it. And I'm so sorry that fucking happened. I am. But just because that happened, it doesn't mean talking about her sister is really her kid or her being pregnant makes it right. Two wrongs don't make a right. Look at everything individually. I'm sorry. I can't ride with that. And Tina, you're one of my good friends. And I love you to death. And everything I'm saying to you is out of love. But I'm sorry. You can't compare the two. I know it bothered you when they were talking about Albert and they made the Stabbert t-shirts and shit. It bothered the fuck out of you, and I understand that it did. And I understand that Sweet Tea talked her shit on bus about Albert with that situation. I get it. But that ain't got nothing to do with her sister or her daughter, whatever it is, or whatever they are, and her being pregnant. It has nothing to do with that. They are two different situations.
For all kinds of names while he's in the hospital. So she said, well, fuck it. Scooter should have never trusted me. How come the bitch is pregnant, drinking and smoking vape? She shouldn't even talked about Scooter at all.
You know what? The fact of the matter is, you can't talk shit about somebody and expect
them not to talk shit back.
Right. Dude, so many people do that. Like, people fucking start with me, and then as soon as I smack them back in the face, they're like,
yep.
Like, yeah, motherfucker. Fuck around and find out.
All I can say is, Mom, guess what?
I hope she's not.
Hey, Mom, guess what?
What?
I might not be the most hated after the night.
Hey, listen, I understand that Ziley's a national reporter. I get it. But at the end of the day, we all know a story's a story in the LCU. They couldn't wait to talk about Albert's story, and he was 50.
Hello?
Probably within the next 15 to 20 minutes, there's going to be a statement in regards to the Sweet Tea stuff.
Okay.
So,
all right. Well, I will look for it.
all right. Thank you.
All right. Bye-bye. Okay, you heard that, folks. In the next 15 to 20 minutes, there's going to be a statement. So, okay, so it's probably going to be an announcement. Somebody in the Discord, let me know in the chat, and I will go look at it expeditiously, all right?
15 fucking years old. And they were reading a fucking record that was sealed. How about that? So you think I give a fuck? That's between Gidgy, Sweet Tea, and Scooter for that matter. But you said it on the stream with a bunch of us sitting there. What do you want us to do about it?
I mean, I believe everybody has the right to react.
Well,
you know what I mean?
I hope you got pregnant because that's another baby the state's got to take care of. How about that?
It could be the official LCU baby. It could be adopted
No.
by the LCU. And all the members.
No, I said
No, I didn't run with that bullshit on Albert because you know I love Albert.
Did I say you did, Zali? But everybody did, though. Every fucking body did.
I'm part of everybody. Brantley Keem wants to know, how do we all not have heart complications from the LCU? Well, Brantley, I can tell you this. My truth.
At Cynthia Bria 2828 super chatted $10. I dare another Queen's mod to get up and speak against this.
I can tell you, thank you, Cynthia, by the way. Brantley, I can tell you this. My gray has tripled since I joined the LCU. I didn't have this much gray before. You see this shit? I'm almost completely white-haired. And it's all of your fault. All of you. It's all of y'all's fault. Let me catch up on shit real quick, because I know I missed some. We did that one. We did that one. Caroline said the rumor implies Sweet Tea was essayed as a kid, not funny. I don't know what the rumor is on that. I'm going to be honest. I didn't hear either way. But, yeah, either way, it's not my business. And a child is a child. And we shouldn't be talking about children. Milford Girl says, Xylee, I'm banned in here. Okay, Milford Girl, if you were banned in here, by the way, thank you for being a Band World member for 5 months. Milford Girl, if you were banned in here, you wouldn't have been able to send that message through your free message of being a member. So you're not banned in here. You would have never been able to send that. C Drink said, had my son at 16, why is she judging a kid's action? I don't know. I don't know.
On Albert. But when Albert did wrong, you call him out, right or wrong?
Yeah.
Okay, and we don't say nothing to you because guess what? We did it live, so you have a right to fucking talk about it. Why the fuck would Sweet Tea get up on bus today while Scooter's in the hospital and just literally start slamming that kid?
Oh, I heard she did it. I haven't seen the clips yet. That part I haven't seen. But Sweet Tea did not slam on Scooter. She didn't say no more than what she's already said on Alpha and other places. She didn't. What? She called him a snake. So fucking what? He gets called. Steak said worse. Steak said worse on live. Oh, but wait a minute. Wait a minute. Now, from Gidgy's point of view, Steak said worse on live, right? But wait a minute. We don't want to go at the live showrunner because that would mean negative clout because Steak would fucking destroy her. Have you seen Steak fight people? Smart move, right? Don't go after Steak. Go after Sweet Tea. Bruh. Just saying. Then what has that got to do with a fucking pregnancy? Because you can get Sweet Tea on so much shit. So much shit. Because everybody knows she talks shit. She talks a lot of shit. Medley Sage Win says, Xylee, I'm banned, I'm muted, I'm really bad at explaining things. Jesus Christ, not the Jessica Pizzle line. Thank you, Medley, for the 5. God damn it, Medley. Jesus Christ. I love you. Because you can get Sweet Tea on so much shit. So much shit. Because everybody knows she talks shit. She talks a lot of shit.
I stopped talking about Sweet Tea a long time ago because I realized something. Everybody feels sorry for her, so I gave it up a long time ago. I knew about this pregnancy thing. It's not my place to talk about it. It's not my business. It's not my baby. It's not my relative.
Yeah, I didn't talk about it either.
No, I've been known about it. I don't care. I mean, but the bottom line is Scooter's in the hospital. I'm on the phone with Gidgy, and I told her, I said, listen, you got to stop fucking slamming Keemstar. And listen, even when she told it, I wrote up there, are you still looking for a job? I mean, I said it quite clear because...
How many times does Gidgy have to learn stop slamming Keemstar? Stop slamming live. Because if you slam live, you're slamming Keemstar. That's his baby. I know you've heard this across the universe where people's like, yeah, my show is my baby. That's LoCal Live. I honestly think Gidgy is intelligent book-wise, but common sense-wise, she's fucking stupid. She's fucking stupid. She can't learn a lesson to save her fucking life. CC says, okay, not sure why we are even talking about this. What Sweet Tea said was internet shit talk. She said not private and nothing against anyone who wasn't a host. That's all she was doing. She didn't say too much bad shit on bus. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Not to warn outing her fucking pregnancy and outing the fact that her sister is her daughter. What she said on bus does not equal to the bullshit that Gidgy did. Phantom Boy said clearly Gidgy doesn't care about anyone's baby. Ooh. Damn. Thank you for the 2, Phantom.
That was a dumbass move she just did. And I didn't know where it was going to go. I didn't know. But at the end of the day, you know how we are.
I can see you doing that. I can see you texting me going, are you still looking for a job?
I did it live. I sent the money to Rewind. I said, hey, Gidgy, you still looking for a job? Like to say, shut the fuck up. And she wouldn't. She wouldn't.
I think...
I'm going to be honest. When I went back to Bus and watched Bus, I went right to my Reapers VC as soon as I left here. And we watched when Sweet Tea was on Bus. And we were like, what the fuck did Sweet Tea say? She didn't say much. Not to warrant what Gidgy did. What the fuck? It wasn't that bad. It was light work. I thought it was worse than what it was. Because I hadn't watched it yet because I was asleep. I had only gotten an hour's sleep before Reapers, so as soon as Cracked was done, I went to bed.
I think the Gidgy was just trying to stand up for her son.
Okay.
But do I think it was? Do I think they should have said that? I mean, probably not. But you know what? There's been worse things said.
Yeah.
I mean, if anything, congratulations.
That PA Nightmares super chatted $10. Alone with You Steak is one of the realest hosts in the LCU. I respect you for being real. Keep making these idols take their L's.
Thank you, Pan Nightmares. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 10.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
we
what's
still
the
gotta
hide?
see what Sweet Tea said. We still got to see what Sweet Tea says at 4 this fucking morning.
Well, I'm asking you, Kylie, is she's talked about everything. She talked about a man breaking his dick on her wall. She talked about STDs. She's talked about PCs, all kinds of shit. Why would you hide you're pregnant when you're a grown ass woman?
So Gidgy might be lying.
No.
Oh, okay. No. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why would you hide your pregnancy? Why do most families, when they are pregnant, they wait until the second trimester before they tell anybody?
Because anything can happen in the first trimester. Isn't that like
okay? But we're talking about.
There you go.
And I'm not sorry. I know nothing about the source, but I know that that's genuine.
And you know another reason why? Because it's her fucking pregnancy, and she ain't got to tell anybody shit until she's ready to tell it. Just like if she had a sickness or anybody has a sickness, they don't have to tell anybody shit until they're ready to tell it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
My truth.
At Marmab 334 super chatted $9.99. Remember when Tina and Mike helped Sweet Tea and they squashed everything including what SD said about Talbot? Why is Tina still using it against her in this situation?
Because I think deep down inside Tina's still mad about it because it's Albert. And she when it comes to her son, she goes into mama bear mode. And I think mama bear mode is almost like a moral of the story of this whole fucking situation, because I think it gets in the way of a lot of shit. It really does. They have to understand they are content creators within the LCU. People are going to talk shit about them. They have the right to talk shit about them because they are in front of the camera every goddamn day. And they need to realize that. Okay, I can't help Milford Girl about her messages. It might be a glitch. I've known people to have a glitch, but she's obviously not banned because she was able to send that one message and she's typed in here a couple of times. I don't know. Maybe Google hates her today because there's a glitch going on.
The first reason why you keep that stuff hush hush for the first.
Kylie knows me. I'm just like her, so I'm a bitch just like her. Okay, great. But I wouldn't sit up on
Tina.
I know, and I wouldn't sit up on and drink fucking liquor knowing I'm pregnant. I'm sorry.
I agree. No, I agree. So listen, here's the thing. Multiple people can be wrong at the exact same time and exact same moment, okay? This is one thing that people fail to realize in this fucking universe. True! You motherfuckers! Oh my God! Y'all look at everything black and white. Either one person is wrong and one person is right. Multiple people can be wrong at the exact same time during the exact same fucking situation. Holy fucking shit! Why is that a hard concept for people to understand? I don't get it.
My truth.
At poshjosh_Esquire super chatted $9.99. Can we clarify timeline? ST gave pregnant woman emoji, update to Scoot in private. He then shares secret at will and uses info to inform big staff change. Good thing Scoot wasn't HR rep. That'd be illegal.
I should be the HR rep. I should be HR. I swear to God. Xylee for HR. We're starting the fucking hashtag. Swear to God. Fuck a community manager. I should be the head of HR. Shit. Fuck my life. Bruh. All right, let's continue.
I'm always wrong, and I don't mind taking accountability. If she's not pregnant, I'll say, I'm sorry you weren't pregnant. That's all I can do. I mean, I didn't start the rumor. I didn't start it, but I'll tell you one thing.
Well, you didn't say anything about it. Gidgy was the one that said, oh, wait, actually, you kind of did.
What'd I do? What'd I do?
You were on Queens, and you made a joke at Boogie.
I did?
Yeah, it was actually on live. It wasn't on Queens. I knew what you were talking about. As soon as you made that joke, I was like, oh, God, Tina. That's why Mike told you to shut up real quick.
But you know what? And you know, I'm getting tired. Everybody don't mind telling my business. They told my business here when I asked them not to. So guess what I do? I don't talk to private people no more unless I trust them. Because how many times I've asked people not to say my private business and it gets said all over. And Boogie pissed me off.
I know people's private business that I'm no longer friends with, but I still respect the fact that we were friends when I was told that, and I'm not out here spreading it. I'm not going to do that. Period. I'm not going to do that. Remo the Turk said hashtag second in command for HR. Period. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Listen, Billy, for example. You think Billy didn't tell me anything private? Of course he did. Of course he did. You think I'm gonna, no matter how mad I may get at Billy, you think I'm gonna be out here spreading it out? No. You know why? 2 reasons. 1, I respect the friendship that we once had. And 2, I'm not a low-life human being. Because if I do that, 3, people won't trust me. And the business I'm in this universe and on YouTube as a whole, I need people to trust me. That's how you have sources. That's how your back pockets get filled with stuff, because people can trust you. You have to be able to hold those secrets. You have to be able to hold the things people tell you.
My truth.
That boar super chatted $13.62. All these people trying to justify it. This is gross. It's also doxing because it was information leaked. These are the same people that are the first to scream about being doxed.
That's not doxing, T-Ball. I hate to tell you, she was not doxed. That's not doxing at all. Saying somebody is pregnant is not doxing. It's not personal identifying information. Identifying being the key word there. Yeah, I'm not calling it that. I have more respect than that. You know?
I'm not gonna do it. No, you can do it.
You know what?
Never do that.
I have no voice. Never mind. I can't even speak.
I will never do that. I have more respect. I have more respect of a friendship that I once had than to do some stupid shit like that.
Okay, well, let's take it back. Remember me and you on Rewind when you were on Rewind and she was telling everybody she was having Billy's baby. Remember that?
Oh, fucking pigtails. That was so fucking obvious. Yeah, and I called her out.
Yeah. Well,
right there.
You know, Sweet Tea has shared everything with this locale, with our universe. She talked about her dad, her mom, Dick's being broke, so on and so forth. She talked about needed Christmas money, took money from Mike for Christmas, and then called him a bunch of fucking names behind his back. So what I'm saying to you is this. Long story short, Gidgy should have done it. However, I can't control her. You can't control her.
Absolutely not. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's not on you. But you know what's great is everything you just named, she could have got called out for and didn't have to bring up a pregnancy.
You're right. And I brought up about her daughter being her sister a long time ago, and everybody overlooked it.
Because I don't have her saying it. I didn't know that was just you talking shit.
No, it was real. It was in BC, because guess what? Gidgy repeated that too today. Then everybody said, oh, shit. But Tina...
Yeah, I thought Tina was just talking shit. I mean, honestly, I thought it was just shit talk. It sounds like shit talk.
Said it because she was going at me about my fucking kid, about being a mother shit. I said, listen.
Maui, was it during... Okay, Maui says, Xylee, when did Sweet Tea call Mike names? Was it during the whole Christmas thing with Booster and all that? Was it during that? I'm going to be honest. That was such a minor detail. I didn't look into it. I'm going to be truthful with you. With all this shit that's been going on, that was too minor for me to look into. But I remember her being shady about that shit. I just don't remember the exact details of it. Because it, didn't piss me off. To a high heaven, you know what I mean? So, I don't know how to answer your question, to be honest.
Listen, you had a pregnancy at a young age? A lot of women do. It's nothing to be ashamed of. But saying it's your fucking sister when it's your daughter? That's fucking disgusting to me. Really? I left it just like that and everybody just overlooked it.
Yeah, but it also could be a case where she's ashamed that she was so young when she had the child.
Well, could be a cousin's kid too. I don't know.
It could be, because, I mean, you know how it is with country folks. I mean, you got one person in the family that takes care of everybody's kids, and they call them their kids. That's how it is in the country.
Well, see, just like with
I got Johnny pregnant. What's the problem?
Just like with Glammy. Shut up, Albert. She's just being funny. Just like with Glammy. If you're going to come at me about being a mother, then you better be you better stand up and do what you got to do, too. Both of those women have come at me when I've gone through hell and high water for mine. And then when I do it back to them,
yes, 1,156 super chatted $10. Booster said the daughter/sister thing months ago too.
Yeah,
nobody batted an eyelid.
You can talk now. Thanks.
Okay, so let's use that logic. Let's say doxing, for example. Say somebody doxes me. Would I be right to dox them back? People would look at me and go, you're just as bad as them because you doxed them back. Two wrongs don't make a right. You know? Yeah, she did. She talked shit about Albert. She did, because it was during that dating shit, and she was talking, it was the whole Stabbert thing that was going on, right? You could have got her just for talking that shit. You don't have to talk about her fucking sister that's her kid. You know, you ain't got to do all that shit. I can't get down with that. Not saying it was right what she said about Albert, but still, I can't get down with that.
You for the 10. I appreciate that.
Nobody batted an eye when Booster said it because Booster said a lot of shit. Booster also said that I was the reason why my cat fucking died.
Yeah,
Right.
When you say shit like that, you kind of null and void absolutely everything else you say. So you could have
Booster also said that he was worried about State killing his children and his wife. I mean, Booster said a lot of shit. That's why nobody batted an eye when Booster fucking said it.
True. Mr. Moonlight says, who cares about Sweet T's daughter or sister? She's not in the universe. Tina's defense is she went after my son, but Albert is a host. Sweet T's kids aren't. That's very true. That is very much an argument. It's just it's a muddled fucking mess with family working together, bro. Twisted Puppet said, for real, 2 wrongs don't make a right. That's very true.
You think about me being an intern back on live?
She'll talk about tomorrow, I'm sure.
Wait, you were back on? I had to go to sleep. I only had an hour sleep before Reapers today, so you're back on live?
Yeah, as an intern. Because he brought Gay so much money.
He did so good on Gay. He did so good. I was so fucking proud of him.
I'm going to stay there because you know why? Albert's
In the past, you're good.
He wrote the shows. Albert.
I know he did. He told me. I'm so fucking proud of him.
What do we got? Cocksock over here?
That's Booster.
See what Sweet Tea says about it. I guess I ain't going to sleep today at all.
Listen,
But that's all right.
Hold on, Zali. She made her little digs. She went to the ER. Stop. Okay. When she couldn't come on the show one night, and she said she was taking antibiotics, and her stomach was in a lot of pain. All of a sudden, about a month went by, she was getting fatter. She said, "Dang, I'm getting fat for no reason. I'll be able to go to fat camp." Now, I know I'm a female, and I've seen my sisters pregnant, and their faces just glow for some fucking reason. Granted, I didn't know when I was pregnant and just had a kid. I get it. But come on, Sweet Tea's a little girl. She's looking like she won't stand up anymore and dance.
They just danced the other night.
I'm talking about with her goddamn stomach out like she used to do. You know what she said today that's really going to piss you off? She said, next time I'll show my pussy. That's what she said today on bus. I said,
okay, I have to go back and look at those clips. I got to go back and look.
Wait, how did I miss this?
Apparently, I missed it too. I got to go back and watch bus.
When you find it, let me know, please.
Rex said to her, you got thrown off for showing your tits. She said, next time I'll show my pussy. I was like, wow. Wow. Yeah.
That ain't the worst thing that's been said on this motherfucker. Did we forget about Becky? I'm just saying.
That's too much for me.
That's way too much.
Wow.
That is a little much.
Yeah.
Hey, Grim,
okay, she can get called out for that. I mean, there is a plethora of things that she can get called out for. Why we got to bring up a pregnancy? But I can't wait for 4 a.m. because I can't wait to see what she got to say about this. This is going to be.
Well, I did do something one night in there. I said, hey, Phantom, I heard you were having a baby. And they both started laughing and chuckling. You know, I was trying to give her a chance to tell on herself. And she kind of just like.
All right, I have to disagree, Auntie. Sweet Tea didn't say anything, but she was scared when she was told by others the story about Albert. Everyone else trash talked him. Yeah, she was scared. She said that she was scared of him, and I think that's the shit talk that Tina's talking about. Because she said something about him having anger issues or something like that. Because I remember people were getting mad at Rastoff for caping for her saying that or something like that. I remember that part. Harlequin said that's not shit talk. They took it as shit talk. I can only tell you their perception of it.
She just didn't even speak anymore. And she hasn't been smoking her vape in front of anybody no more on that show. I haven't seen her do it at all.
No, she's still smoking her vape.
I guess we're about to find out, maybe. I don't
You'll find out. You're Zali the mama.
Zali the mama.
Maybe it's the Uber driver. She was stuck in an Uber car for a long time.
Well, can we have a gender reveal? Can we have a gender reveal?
You can tell I did not like that statement. I looked at it like, come on, Tina. Why are you doing that? Oh, I know, Harlequin. I got you. You good.
You a wrestling match.
I don't care, really, to be honest with you. I'm not going to talk about it on the Queens. It's going to be talked about tonight because I'm getting blamed. They're showing clips of me telling Boogie he was going to be a daddy.
Yeah, I remember you telling that joke, and I knew exactly what the fuck you were talking about when you said it, and I was like, bitch, you being shady. I didn't say anything because I wasn't going out there and saying it.
Mike got me. He said,
yeah, he did. That's why I didn't say anything.
He got me.
But technically, if she's 3 months pregnant, as they're saying, it can't be Boogie's because that shit was only 2 months ago.
Well, can you tell me why you might want to go back and look on Rewind? I know you don't like Rewind, but Desi got up there and said, oh, y'all stop talking about it right fucking now.
Well, yeah, because they're making content out of this. I think that's gross, too.
Yeah, but Desi doesn't want to hear about it.
Yeah, I thought it was gross. I absolutely thought it was gross that they were pushing a story that, oh, it was Boogie's. 100%. 100%. That's why I went to go find out when that Dollywood trip was. When I said everybody was going to get mud on their face, I meant everybody. If she ended up not being pregnant, everybody was getting mud on their face. I meant what I said.
Boogie being with Sweet Tea.
Yeah, exactly.
They were arguing about I guess because Boogie and Sweet Tea and Desi were arguing
If
at
anything,
Dollywood.
it's a great thing if Boogie
Yeah,
gets
if she's
a
having a baby, you know, I would love to have 10 or more. I would have loved to. That's something to be happy about.
You'd have 10 kids, Tina?
If I
I'm gonna be honest, since I joined the LCU, I'm glad I didn't have children. Cause I gotta deal with you motherfuckers. That's bad. Do you know how bad it is dealing with you assholes? Y'all are annoying as fuck. I just want to let y'all know. So, look, you know how I was talking about how everybody knew? We got, let's see what we got here. We got somebody in the Discord put out, oh, this is old news, ha ha. Someone leaked this in the Fire VC 2 weeks ago. I'm surprised we all kept this secret. There was a bunch of people in the Fire VC when it was dropped. And then, dun-da-da, Brantley Keemstar in the gold chat was saying, he told me, talking about Scooter. Yes, Brantley Keemstar, I have a motherfucking receipt with your name on it. Yep, exactly. She went, yep, he told me. I know he did. Maui said, does Sweet Tea tell anyone else besides Scooter? Maui, I do not have the answer to that. I believe it was only Scooter, though. We're getting ready to go watch what she said on Alpha. By the way, is Keemstar done? Did he do his announcement? Hold on. Nope, he's not done. Holy Keemstar, are you writing a fucking book? Holy shit. Brantley, is he still typing? Oh my God, I'm gonna be here for a fucking hour reading that shit. And I gotta pee. Damn it. All right.
At Piri_bis super chatted 10.
All right, wait, what is this? That's a DMs. We can X out of that, and we can X out of that. All right. And X out of that. Oh, God damn. Bro, I need a host or something to come up here so I can go to the restroom real quick before we do this part. Can somebody please come up here? Oh! Josh! Nightmare! Hold on. Give me a second.
Everyone who watch Loco Reap.
Oh, shit.
We are fucking AIDS.
Josh looks like he has AIDS.
At Posh Josh _Esquire just gifted 5 memberships.
Thank you. Okay, hold on. Let me switch things around being that y'all are here, okay? Hold on.
See.
Give me a second. I'm going to put y'all over here like this. Hold on.
Move it like this. Give it a little twist like this.
Yeah, pretty much. Hold on. Bam. Bam. OBS. Oh, wait. Bam.
Y'all get to see me awkwardly eat a chicken bake.
Wait, where did Josh go?
Ooh, that looks yummy.
Oh.
Josh was here.
Oh.
Where the fuck did he go? Okay, let me cut on my camera.
You ran away.
All right.
Doesn't love us anymore.
And let me put it to where they can see you. And
Go piss, girl.
Bam! Okay, I'm gonna go pee. Be right back.
Go piss, girl.
Go. Okay.
Welcome to Walker Weeper. How we doing?
Good. Fucking GG on what you said on Gold about Gidgy. Absolute fucking cancer for leaking this shit.
She a spunk goblin. I don't like that bitch.
I understand.
I know we're covering it like Zyla's covering it now, so, you know, I hate to fucking air out my pantaloons. But once a snake, always a snake. And all you did was prove everyone right, you fucking fat, agate fucking whore. You fucking estrogen-looking fucking... What's that cunt's name from Rocky? Sylvester Stallone, bitch. No kilometers. So annoying, man.
No, listen, the Gidgy situation, I'm hoping there's severe repercussions because this is an absolute what the fuck.
Yeah. It's fucked up. It's really fucked up, man. I just don't get it. Estrogen looking, Sylvester Stallone looking bitch that she is.
Yeah.
On God.
And Scooter leaking it to her? Like, Scooter, you were told that because you're a community manager. You weren't told that because you're a Scooter. You were told that because community manager.
And because you were a trusted co-host. So it's like, it's scummy regardless, right? What I think is actually funny is how much fucking of a panty did Scooter and Gidgy throw because I made a joke about them fucking each other.
Yeah, no, they threw an entire shit fit about that.
You talking about our real life. That's sick. You're disgusting. You're bringing up our real life. Okay.
But yeah, they
here's the thing. I still think you are fucking. You act like separated lovers. It's weird. I'm allowed to point that out. Not my fault.
It's fair game.
Don't act like you're fucking.
It's, it's fair game.
It's fair game.
The thing is, you don't see Tina
My
pulling the shit
At Phantom
Gidgy does.
_mutation super chatted $10. Probably the angriest I have ever been being a host here. Legit, I am disgusted.
Yep.
Love to you, Phantom. Yeah, man. I hope Alpha went okay. I haven't watched Alpha yet. I've only seen the little bits of something he's put up right here. So, we'll see how it's going. How are we going, Zaylee?
I'm doing good. I'm almost done. Well, I gotta wait for the statement from Keemstar, which he's apparently still fucking typing. So it's gonna.
Wait, he said that?
Mm-hmm. He popped up here and
it's
said.
gonna be a novel.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know it's serious. He's doing all the spell checking.
Yep, and he's been doing it for like 30 minutes now. Yeah.
I salute him for it. I'll be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to fuck off? Because I know you're doing a solo bit.
I mean, if you want to, that's fine. If you don't, that's fine too. Either way, because we're getting ready to watch Alpha.
No, I was gonna watch it. I'll
jump
watch
down
in the
to Fire Beast and
sidelines.
Carry on my watch party.
Yeah.
All right.
But I was just
Yeah.
here to help.
Hey.
Enjoy you two.
Bye.
Bye.
Sally, you have a good one. I'll let you
Oh,
crack
you're leaving
on.
me too? Okay.
Well, I can stay, but like
It's
I feel
up
like
to
this
you.
is.
Yeah, go ahead. Go. I'll switch everything back around.
Damn. Okay. Nah, it's fine. Nah, you enjoy. I'm enjoying watching it. The Reaper is reaping.
Yeah. Thank you for coming up here. I appreciate it.
Of course. Always love you.
All right.
Take care.
Love you too. Bye. All right, guys. Hold on one second. Let me switch everything around. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Cut off this camera.
Hold up.
What?
Announcements.
Fuck. Okay. God damn it. All right, hold on. Let me. Okay, that's us here. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me pull up my other Discord so it won't be echoing. Naughty said, "Thank you for being a member for 2 months. Oh, Gidgy and Scooter, Xylee, get the scythe." Yes. Remo the Turk says, "Xylee, check announcements. I'm checking it now."
Oh, I'm just so excited. I don't want to read it without you.
Holy shit. Okay, here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
What fucking do I book?
Ladies and gentlemen. Okay, here we go. Oh. Okay, hold on. I'm going to do it to where... There we go. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen. Hold on, let's put it up here. I just learned how to do this on the fucking Discord, where you can zoom in and move it around.
Really?
Yes. You can
wait,
zoom
what do you mean by
in.
zoom in and move around?
Okay, watch this. Watch the screen. Zoom in. You can do that now from the share screen.
Are you okay?
I didn't know you could do that.
Oh, wait, you mean watch the stream? Right, okay.
Yeah.
Nothing's changed on my end. Yeah. I forgot you can, like, it's control and scroll, right?
I just use my mouse, but yeah. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, okay, first before we start off, Nux Nightmare, I really think you spoke well about the situation. Kudos to you.
GG.
All right, here we go.
Mindset everyone should have. Let's go.
All right. Last night, Gidgy revealed on Rewind that Sweet Tea was pregnant and that her little sister is actually her daughter. Now, I believe, like many other, that this was very cruel, mean thing to air out. However, I will not be punishing Gidgy. If I punish people for airing out each other's business, we would not have much of a community. This type of leaking people's business happens all the time. It's part of any community, not just ours. I personally found out from Brantley and other hosts that Sweet Tea was pregnant about a month ago. It seemed like most of the hosts already knew. The source of the rumor going around was Scooter. At the time I found out, I was not mad at Scooter for sharing this rumor because I did not know the context of how he knew. Honestly, I didn't want to know the context. This was Sweet Tea's business, and even though hosts knew, it was still private. Today, I learned the context of how Scooter knew Sweet Tea was pregnant, and this context has changed everything. Hold on a minute. Okay. Last night, Sweet Tea leaked the DMs with her and Scooter, and when they were both on Locale Bus, Scooter was planning a drunk stream on Bus, and Sweet Tea told him that she would have to fake drink because she was pregnant. Sweet Tea only told Scooter because she had to. It was job related. Now that we know the context, Scooter cannot be in a position of power. His community manager has been removed.
What do you think about that?
Well, here's my thing. I think Gidgy thought she had it rough before with the audience and not making enough money. I have a feeling that she's about to really find out.
That's a real punishment, to be fair.
Honestly, I think
I get why Keem hasn't touched it. That is the real punishment.
Because the real punishment is how the people are going to make her, how the people are going to punish her.
I will say, the only reason I'm not a fan of just the community manager role being taken away is because Scooter has said publicly that he doesn't want to be community manager for a while. That's the only reason why I'm like, But I'm glad he did strip it. He can't have that position. Sweet Tea did send me those messages yesterday, but I didn't want to air them because I didn't know if she wanted to make it public or not, but I'm glad that she did because people going on calling her fucking a drinker when she's pregnant, so she can't defend herself.
Yeah. Yeah, I got him right
Gidgy
here.
Fucking ran with that, even though Gidgy, by the way, would have had the context of faking the drinking. Mm-hmm. So she did that deliberately to try and fuck with her as much as she could. So Gidgy is cancer. More cancer than the cancer that Boogie faked.
I can tell you now the audience isn't liking this. Holy shit. The audience is pissed.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Wait, why in the fuck are we going for Gidgy when Tita said it first?
I don't know about Tina. Someone said this in the gold chat yesterday. I'm like, I have not heard
Tina made a joke at Boogie saying that I heard you're going to be a dad, and Mike shut her up.
Yeah, because I had donations on the one weekend. We sent Kaylo to Boogie's house.
Mm-hmm.
Congrats, Desi, for being pregnant. And Boogie was like, nah, this is bullshit. So I'm like, oh, they're trolling Boogie, right?
Right.
That's what I thought.
Tina knew, well, not Tina knew, but Tina also said something about the sister actually being her kid. And I thought that was just internet shit talk she was doing.
Did she say that?
Yeah, she said it somewhere. I can't remember where, but I thought it was like just internet shit talk.
Now that pisses me off at Tina's done there. Because with all the defense she's been putting out on Albert, who's a grown-ass fucking man, and is very much a part of this universe, for her to say those things is fucking despicable. She should be fucking ashamed. And for now, whenever we hear her defend fucking Albert, we should be all telling her to shut the fuck up.
My truth.
At Huyas 1156 super chatted $10, Scooter doesn't even want community manager. But nobody will trust him again.
That's true.
That's the real punishment, emo.
That's the truth.
In my opinion, no one should have trusted him since he fucking threw Rostov under the bus. Look, I get this is what I'll say on this situation. I said it once, I'll say it again. Keem and Rostov had huge issues. But Rastov never attacked any of us personally.
Yeah.
When Scooter left the LCU and was moping in his own fucking self-pity, who was constantly on live rooting for him to come back? Turn the tables, what happened? Scooter fucking turned on him like a rabid fucking pit bull. I thought that was scummy. I always knew that they were going to figure things out. And I always made my opinion of, I ain't getting involved. It ain't my fucking tea. That's way too above my pay grade to get involved with.
Yeah.
That's Keem shit to deal with. You know what I mean? That's Keem and Rastov shit to deal with. But Scooter hopped on that fucking train. That's when I knew I couldn't fucking trust him. Not to mention that the whole fucking gay op-in that him and Gidgy were doing with fucking Queens and Nuts, basically destroying fucking Nuts and fucking with Albert and Tina because they were hoping they could take the fucking 2 shows from them.
Oh my God, Gidgy was so nasty to Albert in those fucking chats. And when she would hop up on the, oh my God, she was so fucking nasty.
We forgetting the whole Stabber thing? You know what I mean? Are we forgetting about that? This scumbag will use anything. And funny enough, Albert was a minor when that happened. It almost seems like there are multiple cases where she has capitalized on a fucking child's downfall to manipulate gain. Except this time, no one is allowing the fucking rug to be pulled in front of their fucking eyes and fucking turn a blind eye afterwards and go, that's okay.
Hold on, let me read these two. Glowshine said the real punishment is loss of trust and respect. And Tina Nodi, okay, hold on. There's another one. Tina Nodi said that people...
At Master Jarja super chatted $10. How do you think Ken feels about this? He quit his job to do this full. He's constantly been screwed by Scooter.
That's another example.
Yeah.
How much did Scooter check out of Cash? It affected Cash's productivity because he didn't want to be there anymore.
Yeah.
And that was when Denmark left. Well, nothing to do with Mel. Mel, don't get me wrong, piece of fucking shit.
What's up, Keem?
What's going on? Well, it looks like your chat is mad at me or something. They were spamming me with L's, but the Discord loves the decision.
I look at it like I understand what you're thinking of when you do it, because honestly, the payback will be the loss of trust in the people that watch her.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I mean, I understand it. It's just, you know how people are, they want satisfaction right then and there. You know what I mean? So.
Well, and it just depends who it is, though. You know, if you aired that out, right? Let's say you and Sweet Tea were going back and forth, and Sweet Tea said you were a snake, and you aired it out, you wouldn't get nearly as much a blowback. But like, people just don't like Gidgy, you know?
Yeah.
But that's true.
How do I punish Gidgy? You know, Gidgy's not Sweet Tea's, superior. Gidgy is not Sweet Tea's showrunner. Gidgy's not Sweet Tea's community manager. You know, I can't.
True. The sister comment was fucking weird, right? It was just completely...
Again, so shitty. Mm-hmm. I don't think anyone's going to respect Gidgy for doing that, except for Zayzudit. Zayzudit was really happy when it all came out for some reason. No, she was. If you go back and watch the clip, she's jumping up and down.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think most people think that was a shitty thing to do. But I mean, good God. I mean, Tina finds out something about you, she's going to leak it, you know? Yo Mama, maybe not personal stuff, but like, I don't know, maybe not Yo Mama, maybe that's a bad example, but
Yo Mama came up on Gold about it and he was fucking very upset.
Yeah.
To be fair.
I mean, there's plenty of hosts that, you know, would do something similar or have done something similar. So it's like, I mean, that's just part of a community. People leak shit all the time.
Yeah, I get it. That's what I mean. I think that's why, like, most hosts presented an opportunity to have that higher power, like community manager, you know, and to be able to, like, you know, have that extra opportunity to grow in the community because they can't be fucking trusted.
So the guy spamming over and over again, Keemstar, you suck. Of course I suck, because I don't fucking listen to you fucking retards. I do what I want to do. You don't run me. You run some of these other hosts. You run those motherfuckers. You start putting L on them, they'll fucking do whatever the fuck you want. Me, I tell you to go fuck yourself, and I do what's right. And that's what I did.
I don't know the legality of a potential punishment. I think a funny one would be that a week of their earnings, if Sweetie's keeping that child, a week of their earnings should go towards that child.
I don't want to hear one guy when the entire chat is L's, bro. It's like me versus all fucking 200 of you. So it's not one guy. It's 200 guy. Go fuck yourself.
God damn it, Keem. Jesus Christ.
But I mean, it just is what it is. I mean, she had to tell Scooter it was part of the show, and he betrayed her trust. Like, we can't have that.
Yeah.
Who the fuck wants a community manager that's going to do that? You know,
And a co-host. And a co-host too. That, I mean, goddamn, like, bro.
Imagine if you know, she was asking, you know, Scooter, or let's say anyone else is working with Scooter, and they go, hey, I can't do that. I have like a health thing. Like, I have cancer. I can't do that. And tell Scooter in confidence. And then he just airs it out and tells everyone. You know what I mean? You can't have that, dude. If you're only being told that information because it's part of your job, which this was, based on the DMs that leaked, bro, Scooter is in trouble. He has to be punished, all right? That is the main person.
I agree.
Gidgy's going to be Gidgy. Tina's going to be Tina. These other motherfuckers that'll just say whatever they fucking hear, whatever rumor they hear, they're going to do that. That's part of this, right?
Yeah.
But Scooter, he had a real responsibility there, and he failed big time. And the biggest problem with Scooter is Scooter doesn't take this shit serious, all right? He will be serious when he's sober, and then when he's drunk, he's telling everyone everything. Just like the fucking nudes, right? He gets nudes from a girl. What does he do with those nudes? He immediately sends it to me on air. Bro, you cannot, if you receive nudes from a woman, you cannot send them to me, bro.
No.
You joking? I did not know about this.
It was on a show. It's not a secret. I mean, I wouldn't air it out if it was a secret, but he literally did it on a show. It's like, yo, Keem, check out what these girls are sending to me. I'm like, bro, don't do that. Like, you know what I mean? So, you know, you can't be doing stuff like that. And like, you know, hopefully he learns from this and grows and stops, you know, just being a drunk at work all the time. But if I know Scooter, I think Scooter's just going to run away.
I think Scooter's going to quit.
Probably.
I can tell you now, Scooter's quitting.
He's going to quit. He's going to run away. He doesn't have enough man in him to be like, I fucked up. I'm going to do better. And you need, you know, I'm not saying that women don't have this, but I'm just saying I'm only a man. I only know what men are, right? You know, when you get in a situation where you fucked up like Scooter has, you got to man the fuck up. And I don't know Scooter as a man. I know him as a boy, you know?
I mean, yeah, it's one way to put it.
At Umoma super chatted $9.99. Zaya's community is a joke. She booted me off nerds for dragging her SMH. She also invaded a intern private convo with Denmark with her knowing.
Wait, what? Can
My
you?
truth. At Tech Simplified super chatted $10. There has technically been a fourth host on Buzz. Since Scooter brought the child into the universe, they should have to split the Buzz earning for the months the baby has been on Buzz.
I mean, I think it's a good idea that you do that as a punishment to him, because he doesn't give a fuck about the community manager role, right? Like he said several times, he doesn't want it. I'm not going to tell you what to do. Obviously, it's your decision, but it's merely a suggestion.
Who are you talking about?
Scooter.
Oh, yeah, no, this is the same thing Rostov did too. They want to be community manager, but they just act like they don't want it to look cool in front of people.
Okay.
All right, this is what your mama said. Your mama says, Zay as community manager is a joke. She booted me off nerds for dragging her. Shake my head. She also invaded an intern private convo with Denmark with her knowing.
Yo, mama.
Without her knowing.
Yo, mama, if you have a situation like that, you need to take it to Baja Lord Rush, Josh. These are other mods that can pull up the files and see proof that she moved you. And then they'll ask her why she did that. And if she was abusing her mod powers,
it was live on air.
It was live on air?
Yeah, it was on Nerds last night.
Oh, not the private call.
No, not the private call. But we do know about the private call because that's when Denmark was saying that they were all in there. Scooter was in there too.
Talking about Mel.
Right, with Mel. But what your mama's talking about with the Nerds, that was the live on air on Nerds. It was in the beginning. It was like the beginning.
When did that happen?
Last night.
What?
The Nerds thing happened last night. If you're on about the Mel stuff, it was the day that Denmark came back into the Discord.
Guys, please. I'm trying to understand exactly what happened. So if you start going on to this thing and that thing, then I can't.
Chocolate Zero super chatted $9.99. Because she told him in context of what she can't do for work because of her medical condition, isn't that a HIPAA violation for Scooter to share it with Gigi?
No, it's not, because he's not a doctor. Okay, last night on Nerds, that's what Yo Mama is talking about. It was literally on Nerds in the beginning of the stream.
Why was she able to drag him out? Was she hosting Nerds?
No, she was not hosting Nerds. She, I guess he went. I can't remember if he went up there first, but I know she went up there, and I guess she kicked him.
He went up there, I believe.
Did the host want them? Who hosted Nerds?
Kimmy.
Kimmy was the OBS runner, and of course, Grim was up there. Yeah.
And did Kimmy and Grim want Yo Mama kicked out?
I think they did. I'm not 100% sure because I wasn't concentrating on that part. I'm going to be honest.
It really depends on them. You know, like, first of all, she shouldn't have kicked him out regardless. It's not her show, right? But if they wanted him kicked out and she did it, then it is what it is. You know, I don't know.
Right.
I think it was just before she went up to pull Iceman because Iceman apparently did drugs live on there. And she said he wasn't allowed to do a show.
Do you have something to add, Booster?
Yes. When Zay kicked him out, she did not say that it was because Kimmy or anybody else wanted him to. She said, he wants to fight with me. If he wants to fight with me, do it on my show.
Levi Jaeger 1747 super chatted $10. Make Xylee community manager and take Zay's community manager from her. Zay obviously likes when people leak personal shit. She can't be trusted with the keys to the kingdom.
Well, she already leaked mod chat, so she's already got a stern warning. So if this just happened last night, I mean, she might lose community manager too. So Booster, tell me exactly what happened.
She they kept
Booster.
So
Booster, you're gonna leave and come back because your internet's fucked. He was skipping all around for me.
Yes, sir. So basically, she came in the Nerds and they were talking. Your mama came in. He tried to talk. Zay kept kicking him. When asked why he was being kicked, she said, "You just came in here to try and start a fight with me. Do it on my show. Don't do it on this show. Get the fuck out." And she kept kicking him. He kept joining. She kicked him like 3 or 4 times. And Kimmy and Grim were like, "What the fuck is going on? Why are you doing this?" That's what happened.
So they were mad at Zay for kicking him?
They were questioning it. They were like, "Why the fuck you doing this?" And Zay's like, "Listen, he's in here to fight with me. He's not in here to talk to you guys. To fuck him." Basically, is what her response was. It was not all Kimmy and Grim telling him to get his ass out. It was Zay throwing a hissy fit and saying, "He just wants to fight with me. Fuck him. He can get it on my show. Get out."
Why are people? Bro, Zay's the one that helped me write the handbook for host. Like,
I just wanted to put that out there because I saw it happen live.
Truth.
At goat_trader11 super chatted $10. Keem every time that Yo Mama hops on rewind, Zay kicks him out right away. He can't even get his 30 accounts.
All right, get Zay Zuda up here. Find her, please.
Okay. Oh God.
Damn, we're gonna lose we're gonna lose 2 community managers today? What? Why? What is wrong with these retards?
Okay, I'm typing.
I just tagged her now.
Okay. And she's getting tagged by a bunch of people, so.
Nah, well, she'll definitely get the hint.
Why would she do that?
Okay, so S1K sent me a message saying Grim doesn't know how to kick people and he didn't want Yo Mama even up there. That's what he's saying.
We need to talk to Grim then. Actually, let me get on the phone with Grim. Let me find out if that's true. I'll be back.
Everyone who watch Loco Reapers, they got fucking AIDS. They all have AIDS. Become a cash cow.
Josh looks like he has AIDS.
At just gifted 5 memberships.
What would get cut
Thank
to
you
the
for the
drop,
5.
Sally?
Because it goes too long. That's why.
I hate it though. It's on the drop.
Yeah, it's on the drop. Okay. Thank you, Sergeant Nibbles. I appreciate it. C Drink said we need a submission system for immediate host use. Wait, what? We need a submission system for immediate host use. I don't know what that means, C Drink, but thank you for the 2. Wiggly said Nightmare about to be a community manager. Oh, we're fucked. If Nightmare becomes community manager, we're
No,
fucked.
I would do a great job actually.
With your
I
hot
would do a
head.
great job. Exactly. You need a little bit of hot-headedness around you. People clearly don't give a fuck.
Maximus, thank you for being cash cow for 6 months. Hashtag Xylee for HR. I think I should be HR.
I think we should both be community managers.
I can't be a community manager. I'm not allowed
Why
to.
not?
Because Josh is the community manager.
So?
So we can't have 2 in one show. That's what Keen told me.
Okay.
So I'm not
Does that
allowed
work
to.
if? Well, that's fucking stupid. Well, you're not one on cracked though.
True. Technically.
So if you become one on cracked and I become one on gold.
Yeah, but I still have 2 on Reapers.
3-headed serpent. Cerberus is back.
Cerberus is back, baby. Oh God! Don't say that. Yo, Mama's in the fucking chat now. He's gonna go for all 3 of us.
He don't fucking knows it's only a bit.
Fuck. Bro, what the fuck is going on? I didn't even pay attention to that part because I just remember going up there talking to Tina and I knew I wanted to say shit about Tina. Remo Turk said, I support Nightmare for community manager and hashtag Xylee for HR. Jesus Christ. C Sky says, I honestly think Yo Mama would be a fair community manager. And the Logie Berra said, Glass is live.
Drifty Allison Zero super chatted $20. Nightmare, my respect for you have grown today. Same with Xylee and those that are doing it right.
Well, appreciate that.
Wait, Glass is live. They're not in the Discord.
Is Glass live?
Is Glass live?
We have someone of high importance and members waiting.
Oh, who?
It's Eric.
You stay there. He's good.
Sorry. Okay. Is Glass live?
No, I don't think so. Because I know I'm subscribed to it. No, Glass is not live. Okay, I should hide you for lying to me.
You gay upping us.
You gay upping.
Zay just said, just woke up. Give me a sec.
Okay. All right. Well, we're not.
Well, Keem's not here.
I know. So, I mean, like, what do I do? Logie Berra said, my bad, never mind. Yeah, Logie Berra, you lucky I'm not hiding your ass for giving me bad information, motherfucker.
At the Truth 01 super chatted $9.99. Imagine being more outraged that a host kicked a host than what has been done to innocent children. Bravo, Keem.
My truth.
At Bakesop Luke super chatted $9.99. Zay jumped on Pit last night to talk shit. When Yo Mama tried to jump on Rewind and he was immediately kicked and server muted.
Oh.
Oh, damn.
Oh.
Yep.
What up, Yo Mama?
No, what's up? I got the clip. I mean, we don't even have to go there.
Okay, hold on. I got to come from my third screen, so it took me a second. All right, I'm in there. All right.
Here we go. Look at her. She runs away.
Well, Zay, why are you running from Yo Mama?
Thank you. Tell her.
Come back here and be confronted.
Was this like literally 5-10 minutes ago, just before like we went live?
She was just here. You just missed her.
I was just here, and she kicked me from your own chat. She kicked me. She's not. This was not even rewind. She kicked me from you guys' thing.
You're right. She did because he popped up.
She's not
and she goes, "Why is your mama here?" and kicked him.
She's not supposed to do that. I beat the fuck out of Rewind today. Didn't I? Didn't I do that? Didn't I do that?
No, you didn't beat us with viewers
Did I do
at
that?
all. Your
I don't
viewers
give
were
a
actually
what?
dismal compared to ours. Mr.
How about them? How about them? How about that money though? How about that money? How about that money?
I thought you
How
didn't
about
give
that
a
money?
fuck about the money,
How about
Mr.
that
I don't want
money
to be
though?
on bus because I can't make as much money as Scooter does.
Call me Big Daddy.
Oh shit!
Call
Don't
me.
you look
I
dumb
do this
now?
on Rewind. I do this on Rewind.
You're so
I
fucking
stomp y'all
desperate
out.
for content.
Yeah,
You're
no, I'm
literally
good for
streaming
it.
and your viewers are lower
I'm
than
good
mine.
for
You
it.
want to come on me? You want to come
My
at
money's
me
better than
for
yours.
covering Amber, yet your entire show's about me?
You know,
Who's
I
running
need
from
to
you,
move
Mama?
Rewind at 4
Nobody
o'clock.
got shit to
Y'all
say
not
to you.
making
That's the
money over there.
difference.
Y'all, I need to move y'all to 4 a.m. Y'all not making no money.
Without me right
Y'all not
here,
making
what's
no
your
money.
content? What's your
wasting our
content without
time.
putting me in your without putting me in your title, yo mama? What's your content?
You're not making no money.
Don't you
You're
come
not
to
making-
Derail Nerds to ask about me when I'm not even on the show? Why don't you let them have their show? Confront me on my
I
show,
gotta ask you this, Kimmy. I gotta ask you this. Rewind's been around for a year.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Okay, wait. Stop.
There you go.
Answer the question.
There you go.
Pause it.
Come
Okay.
on,
There
Z.
you
You're
go.
better than that. You're
There you
better
go.
than that. What are you doing?
Boom. Off of somebody else's show. Boom. And they even said it. Damn, you kicked him off of our show in the beginning. She did it twice. Now, go ahead, S1K, and talk about.
At Tremor the Turk super chatted $10. Yo, mama, I got to be straight. You do have me laugh at times at some of the humorous moments, but my God, when you are talking about serious topics, you have quite the head on your shoulders. Cheers.
Yakida.
Yeah. Boom. Now, what is she gonna come to present? Well, oh, he didn't know how to kick people.
S1K, I don't know why the fuck you lied because like we have the live stream. Like, why would you lie? You think we're not gonna pull up the clip? We fell for that and cracked and didn't pull up the fucking clip, to be fair. So maybe that's why you did it. But we ain't falling for the same ponytail trick twice. That's what I'll say.
Well, I'll let her come up and community manager who so soft-skinned that tells me to talk shit why don't you do it on my show, but kicks me 3 times on Rewind because I can't get 30 seconds. But I allowed her to come on Pit. She jumped on Pit first, and I sat back and I let her get all her shit off. I didn't kick her. She did that whole mic drop shit. She did that, oh, fuck you, da-da-da-da. Mic dropped and ran away. And I went to go chase her on Rewind, and she kicked me. That's some soft-ass shit. Don't do that. So if you wanna jump on my show, I'm gonna let you get your thing off, but don't go running though. Don't go running. Don't do that, because I'm gonna go chase you. What's up?
Welcome,
Zay. Keem ain't happy with you, Zay.
Yeah.
I mean, I just woke up. I don't fucking know what's going on.
Okay, so I was going over the sweet tea stuff, and then Yo Mama gave a donation about what happened on Nerds last night between you and him. Okay, and Keem's not happy to hear that you kicked Yo Mama off of Nerds, and then y'all got in a fight, and then you kicked him again.
What? I'm sorry. Hold up. Okay. Here's what happened on Nerds. Nerds did not go live at the right time, right? I get a message from Kimmy last minute. We're getting it to go live. We're not even live yet. Yo Mama hops into the live on air. I say, Yo Mama, we're not live. I pull him out. Then they go live. I'm not even on the show. He goes up there and he starts like talking shit about like me running, whatever the fuck. I go up, I'm like, dude, I'm not even on this show. Let them have their show. They're already an hour and a half late. Find me on a show I'm on. I'm on 2 other shows. Go catch me somewhere. And then he just keeps coming back, keeps doing the same thing. I literally got to the point, I'm like, if you guys want to have him, just do whatever the fuck you want.
Zayzu, we just played the clip. You look stupid. We just played the clip.
Yeah, and did you literally see the part where you left? And I said they could bring you back and do whatever you want.
No. We just played the clip. No. Your words don't mean nothing. The clip just the receipt shows that you're lying.
Both clips where you left? Did you play both clips where you left? You left 2 times in that
right
show.
now.
Did you play
The
both
clip we
clips?
played, just to give you context, the clip we played was the one where your mama was talking to them. You came up, argued with him, then removed him. I was like, let him do their show, and they were kind of like, "Whoa, what the fuck?" Because they were asking why you were running away.
I want to stop everything right now. I did get off the phone with Grim, and Grim confirmed that he was trying to kick Yo Mama, but didn't know how to do it at first, and then so Zay was doing it for him.
Keem, you're wrong again. Watch the beginning. He didn't know. If you
That goes on a score traded 11 super chatted $10. Zay, are we in the upside down? You said for your mama to see you on another show besides Nerds, and you kick him right away every time on Rewind.
Okay, I will say this. The clip...
Nerds is not my show. Okay. Rewind. He don't need to see me there. He's on the A circuit. Do your own fucking show. You come and saw me on Glass, and I responded to you. Did I not? Did you not get enough street time on there?
You kicked me there too.
Running to every single show to try to get content off me. I do not want to interact with you. Do you not get that?
Okay, wait.
That's how it works in the LCU.
Wait a minute.
That's how it works. If that's how it works, you're soft as hell. You're back to your softness.
I don't work like that. Interact with you. I don't
don't work like that. Sorry. You need to go somewhere else then. Nah, you need to go somewhere else. Bye. You need to go. This is not your show. You need to go somewhere else. Take that soft shit. Take that soft shit up out of here. Take that soft shit up out of here. Bye. Bye.
Okay, so the clip that Yo Mama showed, even Grim's like, yeah, Zay, why are you running?
Yeah,
and
that's why I'm like kind of confused.
So in the beginning, Grim was all for it.
Yep.
I can only tell you what Grim just told me now.
And we saw it because he played the clip.
Manipulated. He's now manipulated onto the side because afterwards he kicked me and he was like, "All right, I don't want to." He's covering for this clown. It's a cover.
Maybe he just saw what a belligerent asshole.
Everybody stop and
at Harlequin Pen 70 super chatted $10. Grim is lying about not knowing how to kick. At 16:24 in the same stream, he says I kicked him.
My truth.
Up Chrome Magato super chatted $10. Their later clip of YM coming back and Grim finally learning he can kick him if he wants to. That why he's saying that.
Yep. Here, let me play the clip for Keemstar. Let me play it for him.
All right, let's watch this.
You're lucky I don't want to be on bus because I can't make as much money as Scooter does. Oh shit, don't you look dumb now.
I do this on Rewind.
You're so fucking desperate for content. You're literally streaming and your viewers are lower than mine. You want to come on me? You want to come at me for covering Amber, yet your entire show's about me? Who's running from you, Mama? Nobody got shit to say to you. That's the difference.
I need to move y'all to 4 a.m. Y'all not making no money.
Without me right
y'all
here.
Not making no money.
What's your content without putting me in without putting me in your title, Yo Mama? What's your content?
You're not making no money.
Don't you come to Derail Nerds to ask about me when I'm not even on the show? Why don't you let them have their show? Confront me on my show.
I gotta ask you this, Kimmy. I gotta ask you this. Rewind's been around for years.
Okay, wait. Stop. Yo Mama, ask me the question quickly.
Oh, he's back. He's alive. He's dead.
Yo Mama, if you're going to confront me,
somebody else's show.
Confront me on Glass. Go confront me on Glass again.
You can't kick me from somebody else's show.
This is not. Yes, I can. I'm in fact the community manager, and you're derailing their show to ask about me. This show ain't about me.
Thank you.
All right, Zay, what the fuck is that?
Take it, Keem. I really don't care at this point. You're gonna leave me to be the only person being community manager on a night? I got 40 fucking people ask me for help. What do you want me to do?
Dude, come on. What the fuck was that?
Just take it, Keem. I don't care. I didn't ask to be community manager. You gave it to me. Tell him. I didn't ask for it.
I don't know what to say, but there's
no
way.
No, it's not that. You're just too soft for this community. You're not ready for this. You're not built for this.
I don't want to interact with you.
Okay, then bye. You don't have to. You don't need to be here.
I interacted with you on my
This
show
is not
more
for
than
you.
enough, yo, mama. That should be more than enough
No,
for
if you want to, then don't interact. Then you can't. Then Amber Lynn don't want to interact with you. So that's a rule too. So then you can never talk about her. Then
actually,
you want to do that
actually,
game?
no, that's
she
not
don't want
true
nothing to do with you. She don't want nothing to do with you. Stop putting her in thumbnails. Then you want to play that game? You want to play the soft game? Then play the soft game.
So
no,
you
play the
just want
soft
to
game.
talk over
You want
me.
to play the?
So you
Go
just
ahead.
want to get your point
Damn, that's how I sound.
Go ahead.
You're done?
Fuck.
Yeah.
So check the host chat
Really fucking
where
annoying.
Amber literally offered to have a private conversation with me. You think she wants nothing to do with me? 2 minutes after supposedly saying she doesn't want me on butt, literally is asking me to have a private conversation with her, yo mama.
Also, I got to add, yo mama, you can't be calling into shows without your camera on because it just cucks the content. Fuck, Zay, come on. This is the second fuck up. Fine. I need someone that does care. And if that's what you really think, then yeah, no.
I mean, I tried, but it's not like anyone's fucking around to help me do this shit.
How fucking hard is it though? I'm sorry, but like, how hard is it to handle a bunch of retards?
Oh yeah, you do it for one day, Nightmare.
Okay, fine. You didn't have to go up on nerds at all. You chose to inject yourself in that, right? So you're saying, oh, I had to deal with it on my own. You didn't have to do that. The Iceman thing, fair enough. I'll give you props there. Iceman's a fucking twat. You shouldn't be doing fucking drugs live on him. Yeah, fair. But like the nerds thing other than that, like the yo mama thing, you didn't have to inject yourself in that. You made more trouble for yourself than what it's worth.
The problem here is she came on Pit. She jumped on Pit. I let her talk. She tried to do that mic drop bullshit. And I was like,
you
oh,
jumped
you know
into
what?
rewind.
I'm gonna go on the rewind and I'm gonna
into
trash that
rewind
shit.
First.
You tried to do that mic drop bullshit, and I followed you over there.
History. You jumped into our show twice first.
No,
then
not
I
twice.
jumped into your show
That's
once.
big cap.
2
Yeah, you
episodes
go running.
now. 2 different episodes now. You've jumped into my show, but I
all
jumped
you
into
do
your
is
show
run,
one
bro.
time and you're
All
gonna
you
cry
do
to
is
Keem.
run.
You cry to Keem.
All you do is I don't cry to nobody. I don't cry to nobody.
You're crying to Keem right now, complaining.
No, I just said about the kick shit. I said about the kick shit. That shit's lame.
That's you crying to Keem.
You
right?
tell him
But I'm the soft one
no.
here?
That's not crying. That's not crying to nothing. I'm trying to say, hey, if I go up on another show and talk shit about you, you're gonna jump over there and start
Parental
talking.
underscore super chat is $9.99. Zay, why do you lie so much?
Thank you for the 10. Okay, go ahead.
I can't help it.
I mean, Grim didn't want you there. Cry about it. Prove me right.
But to be fair, the clip in the beginning, he literally says, "Oh, why are you ducking from him?" So it's like, even though he's saying this
Why was he
post, like,
telling Keem he didn't want him there?
look, why do some people? Wait.
You can
Why do
look at all my DMs.
Okay, Zay. You can railroad me, you ain't railroading me. Why do people fuck 3s and not 8s? You know what I mean? It's called post-nut clarity. You regret it after the fact. It doesn't change how you felt in the moment, though, right? Like that doesn't mean anything. Do you understand what I said?
That doesn't. Yes, but that doesn't make sense with what Keem said either.
No, because we're not talking about what
after
Keem said. We're talking about Grim. Grim can change his mind post-fact, but in the moment, he wanted you there to confront your mama. I'm sorry, but he did. Like, the clip literally says, he's like, yeah, damn, Zay, why are you ducking your mama? That's what he said. It's not about going back and forth. I'm just saying what the clip says, right? So he can say the next day to Keem, like, oh, yeah, I won. Them gone. He was a bit annoying. But, like, that's post-situation, you know? Don't make no fucking difference.
Community managers are definitely moving into a paid position probably by, I don't know, May, June of this year, as this thing gets bigger and there's more responsibility and whatnot. And we just lost 2 today. Like, I don't know what the fuck to do.
I'll do it for free. Can't be that hard.
All right. Well, that's all I had to add. Oh, or tech.
Okay. Tech protect.
I'm offering to be a community manager. Saying it now. All right.
Get on camera. Get on camera.
The opportunist is here.
Yo.
Here comes Grim.
My
Go
truth.
ahead.
At Hugh Yes 1156 super chatted $10. Phantom and Xylee. Please consider.
I like Phantom.
Grim, you know, I definitely heard what you said and I told everyone here, but then I just watched the clip and yeah, the clip goes completely against what you told me.
And that's why I popped up. That's why I popped up, because yes, at first, like I'm a fan of Yo Mama. Like I've heard good things and I was a fan. So at first I was like, oh, cool, Yo Mama's here. I kept telling him, put his camera on. And I was like, oh, well, what's the situation? That's when I said to you, I was like, oh, well, what's the situation about? He wouldn't tell me what the situation is about. He just kept yelling and he wouldn't put the camera on. But then I was like, okay, now I want him kicked. Originally, I was fine with it. Then there was a point where, yes, I wanted him kicked. Zay, I didn't feel did anything wrong. She was helping me kick him. She's like, do you want him gone? I was like, yep.
Guy.
Sorry,
The clip is different, dude. I know you're trying to switch. No. I know, but we're talking. No, Grim. We're talking about in the beginning, before that, even before you started glazing. Okay, before the donuts started coming in and your glaze went out of control. This before that. It's okay, sir. You're a little bit late. The clip shows something different. All right. So now come back. Now come back till after. Maybe the 6th time you felt differently, but we're talking about in the beginning, sir. So you're a little bit late to the party.
I said I was okay.
Okay, exactly. That's the point, dude. You're missing the whole point. All right.
At Ashley 30857 super chatted $10. Nightmare for community manager. Smiling face with hearts emoji. Smiling face with hearts emoji. Smiling face with hearts emoji.
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
Yeah. So again, it's the beginning. You're not supposed to kick nobody off of anybody else's show. If you wanted something after, whatever. Afterwards, he can come and sweep and glaze all he wants. I know you got the glaze donut out. I get it. I don't care. Obviously you don't. You can kick somebody from their own show. It's just stupid. It's dumb. You look dumb. You look soft again. And I don't give a fuck if you don't want to interact with me. Get the fuck out then. Did you and your cuck boyfriend the fuck
You're making
out?
up some bullshit
I don't
that
give
I
a
server
fuck.
muted you.
You
No,
run off
did
of
that,
what?
but Billy.
That's why
If
you're
you actually
done.
watched
That's why you're
Rewind, you
fired.
would've known it was
Again.
Billy who literally said,
I tell you and your cuck man to stop fucking with me, then y'all keep losing. You're gonna lose every time.
Wife. Go run back to your fat
exactly.
Wife and cry about it.
That's why you're not going to fat camp, huh?
Zay, why are you targeting his wife for?
Everyone who watched
I'm not giving you fucking shit.
they got fucking AIDS. They all have AIDS. Become a cash to get AIDS.
Josh looks like he has AIDS.
Yes 1156 just gifted 5 memberships.
Thank you.
Dude, I'm allowed to question why you brought his fucking wife into it. It's weird.
Did he not just bring my man up?
Because your
man injects himself in fucking everything. Your man's a prick. S1K is a cunt. He's the whole reason you had multiple setbacks. You fucking reptilian retard.
Your fat whale of a girlfriend that let you have
That's crazy.
camp. Yeah,
okay, she's not part of this universe either. Go do that. Go out with us. I don't care.
The same way all Tina shit got brought up, not part of this universe. All this other shit gets brought up, not part of this universe.
Go ahead. Go off, Scooter.
You're gonna be better or be a part of the fucking problem, Zay.
Why about it?
Say I'm soft, yet your wife gets
you're
brought
very
up the way you're crying.
I'm not crying
No
about
one's
nothing.
crying. I just think it's pathetic that you can't attack him directly. You have to go for his wife.
You're crying right now, Nightmare in fact.
Oh, I'm quiet. Yeah. Oh, even though it's like,
My
just take my rule away.
_ trader 11 super chatted $10. Grim, you're a liar. What's the clip lol?
Shut the fuck up. Respect the donation. You fucking stupid
Good
cunt.
God, what did the TTS say? Grim, you're a
frog-jawed
liar. Watch the
fucking
clip.
dickhead.
Thank you for the 10.
Yeah, I'm a liar. Okay. I'm not lying when I originally was okay with Yo Mama, and I'm trying to say, okay, something cool's happening here. I want to pay attention to it. Let's see it happen. What you guys are trying to bury Zay and say that Zay did something wrong. I'm trying to say, I don't think Zay did anything wrong. Zay did what Zay was supposed to be doing and helping me run a
Grim,
show.
you literally said in the clip, why did you kick him?
Yeah, because I was wondering what was happening. Okay?
Then you didn't.
Because at first I wanted you on to hear what you were having to say, but then you were pissing me off.
Let the brain let it work a little bit. If you're asking why is somebody kicking somebody, that means you're not giving permission for that person to kick them, is it?
I was because it was just happening. It was new, and then she explained why.
Exactly.
And said
So
she
you
was
didn't
doing
get
her
permission.
job properly.
Listen, sir,
And I don't
you did not
understand why
get
she's
permission.
being-
You
no,
did
no,
not.
yo,
Go ahead.
you are just trying to get this girl in trouble for doing her job the best way that she knows.
Get herself in trouble.
Okay, so
Okay.
what?
This dude is
So
not
what?
smart.
So what it looks like
This is
is
not
okay.
nerds.
So in the beginning, you didn't want him kicked, and then at the end, you did.
Yes.
Okay, so the bad part about it was in the beginning you didn't want him kicked and she kicked him. That's the problem.
Okay, but I'm defending her that she was ahead of me in that your mama was being a problem. I didn't realize that at the time.
Right, okay, but she
And then
shouldn't be
alerted
ahead of
me to
you
the
because it's
fact,
not her show.
I'm kicking him because he's a problem. And I'm like, oh, now I understand why you're kicking him, and I support you kicking him.
Grim,
Thank you, Zay, for kicking him.
No,
and I agree with her. And then I said to him,
I
yes,
get that.
I did
If
want
you
him
asked,
on, and I did try kicking him myself.
If you asked for her to kick him, fair. But the point still remains that you can say, oh, she was ahead of me on what I wanted, but that's not where her fucking role is. That's not where her job is. You were the host of that show, not her. That's the point that everyone's making.
What I'm trying to say is, though, is like, okay, if he's being a fucking problem and then he comes onto my show right at the start, like, she knew that and was like, oh, no, let's get rid of this problem. I already know he's an issue. And I was like, oh, well, wait, yo mama's a cool dude. I liked him, But then she's like, no, he's being a problem. Then I noticed, oh my God, you're right. This guy is being a problem.
But you were asking Zay why she was ducking your mama before she came in.
And I was confused, but she was doing her job properly.
But you literally, but that's protecting your show is retarded because he wasn't breaking any fucking TOS guidelines. So that's a retarded statement. Okay, fair. He's pissing you off. But also at the same time,
you super-chatted $10.23. Xylee looks like she wants to end her Minecraft account. Zay, go run away like you usually do. Can we get the nickname Dog Water back for Zay because that's what she is?
I look like that because I'm tired as fuck. I only got like 45 minutes sleep before setting up this stream, so I'm just tired and I still have alpha to go through.
Go ahead, Grim. Continue.
That's my point. My point is I just feel like Zay's being attacked, and I don't think Zay did anything
But you
wrong.
said
in
that,
my situation on my
Zay,
show,
why
I
are
don't
you
think
ducking your mama? You said that. You said, Zay, why are you ducking your mama? You should come up and confront him. You got what you wanted, Grim.
Yeah, so what? So I'm just all I'm saying is Zay didn't do anything wrong.
That's the point they're saying. They're saying in the beginning when you wanted him up there, she was wrong for kicking you. Or
No one's talking it for the end, but you asked her to do it.
I don't think she was wrong because she was, again, trying to say, no, this guy's being a problem, and I'm managing the problem for you.
But the
And I
thing
said,
is, okay, but
understand now,
Grim,
thank you.
here's the thing. Like, I can't jump up on your show and manage a problem for you. Neither can she, unless you ask for it.
Everyone who watched Longo Reapers, they got fucking AIDS. They all have AIDS. Become a cash cow today to get AIDS.
Josh looks like he has AIDS.
At Hush Pup just gifted 10 memberships.
Thank you.
No, dude, that just blows my earbuds out.
I mean, what's the
blows
point
mine
here? Y'all
too.
trying to get Zay fired from her job for being the community manager
Who's
when
they?
I don't think.
Who's they trying to get her fired?
No, I said your people are trying to get Zay fired, right? Is that what's happening?
Keem's decision.
That was Keem's
Okay, well,
decision.
If
Well,
Keem
I'm
looks,
just trying to tell
Keem's
you-
not a fucking
Keem
retard,
watched
right?
the
No,
clip.
sorry,
Keem
bro.
watched the clip, heard her say what she said, and he was like, bro.
Yeah, Keem's not a retard. He makes his own decisions. We can't make decisions for Keem. There's
Yeah,
no one that
and
makes
whatever
decisions for Keem. You
Keemstar
try
decides-
and you face the penalty. I'm still talking. You try and you face a heavy penalty for trying to make him do shit that he doesn't want to fucking do. He saw the evidence. He tried being like, yo, what the fuck are you doing? That's twice you fucked up. So he goes, just take my fucking role. He's like, okay, fine. You took it. That's what happened. That's the situation
so
right
that's
there.
where we're at. Well, I'm just saying my piece that it was one of those things. I don't think that Zay was doing something wrong, and it wasn't messing up my show. So I have no issue. That's
You're a supreme glazer.
That's what you want to call me? Call me a glazer. I don't fucking care.
Yeah, I know. You are. But go ahead.
I don't fucking care.
Oh, here we go.
Just a quick interjection. Zay was only up to help me set up the node stream. She wasn't even supposed to be like up and everything. I needed the okay from her to set that shit up. And that's the only reason why she's there. Didn't know that there was beef between your mama and Zay, and that's all I gotta say. But yeah, have a great show.
Yeah, we knew that, baby.
Have a
Thank
great
you.
show, guys.
Thank you.
Love you.
Yeah.
My truth.
That Geonosian person
Alright.
super chatted $10. Grim must be subbed to her of. I'd quiet anyone puts up with Zay anyway.
Okay, no, we're not
Once
doing
a
that.
snake,
We're not
always a
doing
snake.
that.
My
Stop.
truth.
That goat underscore trader 11 super chatted $10. How is yo mama the problem, Grim? That clip is the only clout your show is getting, lol. He's bringing more attention and views to your show.
Oh,
Think about
goddamn.
it, Grim.
My truth.
At project underscore Karmas super chatted $10. When there is a flag on the play, the ref flags the false start, not the pass interference later on in the same play.
True.
Okay. Holy shit.
That's a good
Is
analogy,
there
actually. Fair
anything else
play.
you need me for, Xylee?
No, Keem wanted you up here, and he wasn't here when you got here, but yeah.
Then he came
You're
up.
good.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
Well,
You got your
yep, that's
Saturday
all I
stream, motherfucker.
no, we gonna party tonight though.
No, we're not.
Yeah, of course you are.
I'm partying tonight.
I got my daddy. I got my
No.
I'm dressed up as my man Bad Bunny. He said I can't look like him.
No.
Yes.
I'm partying
All right,
tonight.
see y'all tonight.
No, get the fuck out of here, motherfucker.
Did you kick him?
No, I did not kick him.
Fuck's sake, Zay.
Hold on, I got shit to catch up on. Hush Pub, welcome to Van World. If I miss somebody, please excuse me. Infu, thank you for being 4 months into Van World.
My truth.
At Nas 4967 super chatted $10. Grim, go back to your fake wrestling videos. You're not cut for this. Also, W's to yo mama, much respect.
Infu said maybe Zay can stop chaining yo mama to kick him and she can focus on community manager. Maximus said, funny how she was all rah-rah till she was caught and she doesn't care.
Yeah.
Back said, Xylee and Tech for community manager. Sour Power was like, ugh. Flopsy was
like, what?
you know, the hand signal where they do like the Italian thing, like.
And the sound effect is fucking what?
I went, mwah. I don't know what to say. Fuck you. I'm
That's
country.
fucked up.
Leave me the fuck alone. Flopsy said, is Grim one of Zay's? Stop it. I'm not reading the rest of that.
No, come on, man.
Come on, guys.
We're
Red
better now.
Sheet says the quartering is making Zay look worse. Oh my God, no, you did not call him the quartering. That's fucked up. Holy shit. Nuz says Xylee with the professionalism. Much love. The gaming monkey said check announcements. I will as soon as possible.
My truth.
At it underscore is underscore perp super chatted $10. KM big ups for defending YM even though y'all have had problems. You knew Zay was wrong and called it out. GGS.
My truth.
At Eric Animation Seat super chatted $10. I am officially done with this. Y'all fuckers are on your own. If you fucked up, I ain't gonna be anyone's scapegoat.
Where's the Lego video?
Where's the Lego video? As soon as we get the Lego video.
You silly bitch.
Wait, I'm officially done with this. Done with what, Eric? You had nothing to do with it, I don't think.
know. His mother probably wrote this, Xylee. Let's relax a little bit, shall we? It's like,
Glowshine-
Mom, write something dramatic.
Glowshine said, this was all a part of Yo Mama's elaborate plan to work with Xylee on Saturday. LMAO joke. No, they've already started making that joke going, oh, Yo Mama got a Saturday stream. Fuck, bro. Everywhere I look, that motherfucker just
Bastards
pops up.
everywhere.
Okay, somebody said check announcements. You know I'm losing my voice and I still have alpha to go through. And we've been here, I don't know how long we've been here. I started at 10, 11, 12, 1, 3.5 hours. All right, announcements.
I expected to cover your piss break.
You
That was
did.
it.
I appreciate it. Thank you, because
Of course I love you. You know that.
I really had to pee. Thank you.
Bless you.
Okay, I'm just
That's
going
so
to
sweet.
read it. I don't need to show
Yeah.
y'all. Keemstar said at 1:11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Last night, Zay Zooted abused community manager powers, kicking Yo Mama off nerds. She has also lost her community manager. So Zay is no longer community manager. Boom, announcement done.
Yeah. Give me a community manager.
Who?
Me. Just give it to me.
like, I kind of want to do it because I'm already everybody's mama and they always call me when they got fucking problems anyway. But then
I think
again,
we make a good duo.
you, me, and Josh, the three horsemen.
Yeah, but dude, like Josh will be there, he's like, "Oh, I got some tea for you," and we'll be like, "Dude, you want some crack?" That'd be based. Yo, Iceman, you're tweaking too much. Take this crystal, bro. Take this bump.
Oh God, I am so fucking tired because I didn't think I was gonna be here this long. But we got Alpha to go through, and we're gonna do it. If it fucking kills us, we're gonna fucking do it, people. Ah!
What?
So tired.
Get your war cry out.
That's my
God,
war
that
cry.
sounded like fucking bus.
Did you hear the stream? I've been war crying for 3.5 hours. Well, no, take a half an hour off because I was pretty much sitting there silent. For 3 straight hours, I've been war crying. And I'm losing my voice. Lilybell says the CM should be Josh, Xylee, Nightmare, and Phantom.
I mean, that's not a bad idea.
Phantom.
That's not a bad
In
idea.
all honesty, Phantom would be good at it, though.
My truth.
At Ashley 30857 super chatted $10, as Tina always says. Nightmare for community manager and Xylee for HR or community manager.
Making the movement today.
All right. I think I'm going to go through Alpha and then... Wait, no, stay here. I need water. I'm using you
Okay.
again. You're chained.
I'm nothing but a common whore.
You're a common whore.
As I always work. You common whore! How are we all doing, ladies and gentlemen? I hope we're having a great day. It's been a lot of fucking drama on the Weepers, but it's always good drama on the Weepers. That's why y'all motherfuckers tune in. Toxic with the 2 says, why does Josh sound Welsh and look like a fanny now? XD. Why does a grown-ass man use XD? You fucking little weird cunt. Raw XD? So I'm thinking, holding on with $5. Nightmare, you have already been in trouble for mod abusing in VCs. How much abuse would there be if you were community manager? All the abuse. Nah, I'm joking. Nah, dude. The mod abuse thing is all K-fab. But I don't even hang out in the VCs anymore. It'll be fine. It'll be chill, you know? It'll be good. I will survive.
Okay. Okay. That's all. Donation come up.
Yeah, I read up to... I haven't read Lilybell's. I read the other 2. I
okay.
fired Panda, by the way.
Okay, thank you. We fire Panda every day.
Yeah, you
Lilybell
fire
said, y'all 4 would be able to cover all 24 hours. True, especially since I don't fucking sleep. Era said, Josh, you got much hotter. Diarcum Val.
I mean, you know what I say? I am your worst nightmare.
Okay, can we please not call Nightmare hot? Ew.
All right, that's mean.
Because
fucking
I'm not gonna
hell.
call you hot. What the fuck?
Why not, Xylee? Appreciate the beauty that I have.
Fucking brother. Ew.
It's a good thing we're not in Alabama.
I'm about to pull a Zay on your ass. Yeah, I thought so. Rocky BB said, Gidgy removed me as mod on Rebel. Everyone was right about your shady ass. I'm done.
My truth.
Oh.
At Harlequin Pem 7D super chatted $10. Father, KM and Fanty for CM and Auntie for HR.
Yes!
Pinching hand emoji.
HR. That's what I should be. I should be the motherfucker that people have to come talk to when they done fucked up. That's why I would be good for you. Oh, father is Josh. She calls Josh Father Josh, and I'm Auntie.
Ooh, that's weird.
It's just like internet
Dude,
speak.
I will do all community manager appearances as Sister Butch. I will be a nun. No, because you need supreme divine energy to run this satanic ritual hole.
The Link Michael said, Nightmare is Xylee Stoner son fits well. You know,
I am not a stoner.
I'm going to be honest with you, okay? There's a reason why I never had kids. And I think the reason why is the LCU, it was already like put into the crystal ball that I was going to be in the LCU because these motherfuckers drive me crazy like I gave birth to them. Swear to God. Bella Woods said, "Hey Nightmare, watch the Alabama comments." LOL.
I knew you were gonna comment. Sorry.
Okay.
I had a feeling it hit me last time.
Jesus Christ. All right. Any last words before I can get this? Oh, hold on.
My truth.
At Remo the Turk super chatted $10. Hashtag Sister Butch for community manager.
You know it's true.
That's what you get. Breaking your fucking headset.
My headset's already done being broken.
Why do I have to deal
Look
with
at
this
it.
retardedness?
Because funny.
Oh, Harley Quinn said, "Judge your mama, not me, kilometer."
Don't talk about my mama.
All right. Anything else, sir? So I can get through this alpha shit so I can go to sleep.
No,
I would
I'm
like to go to
good.
sleep.
Y'all have a good day. I'll see y'all
Thank you
on
for
live
coming
later.
up. I
think.
appreciate it. Thank you.
I
Thank
know,
you. Thank
I
you.
know.
All
I
right.
know I am amazing. It's always fun hanging out with you. You know that.
Of course.
Right.
All right. Bye.
Take care. Bye.
Bye. Okay, guys, let me set this up. Kilometer and Xylee drives miles. Nice combo. Yeah, I'm really happy that I'm on Cracked with him. All right, give me a second, guys, because I have to switch over the setup. So give me a moment, please, and then we will talk about Alpha, and then I can get the fuck out of here and get some goddamn rest. Because a tired Xylee is a grumpy Xylee, and I don't know how much of a fucking voice I'm gonna have left. I wish these cards were real. Wait, what cards? What cards are you talking about? Okay. All right. Is this okay? Is that the right timestamp? I think I did it off the timestamp. Was it a timestamp? Yes, it was a timestamp. Okay. Nuck said, "Wait, I'm from Alabama." Well, Nightmare was talking shit about you. Okay? Go get his ass. God damn it. Hold on, let me put myself smaller. That way y'all can see Sweet Tea. By the way, did y'all see I'm wearing my Sweet Tea Xylee is a Biff shirt? I thought it was appropriate to wear today. Because, you know, petty. All right, here we go. So, what am I going to say? Oh, so 4 a.m. finally. Let me tell you something, all right? 3:30 rolled around, and I swear to God, the 30 minutes that it took to become 4 a.m., it felt like 3 fucking hours. I'm tired. I just want to hear what the fuck Sweet Tea's got to say so I can go take a goddamn nap, get up, do the docket, and do this goddamn stream, okay? It took forever. And then, by the time we got it, Phantom was talking so much shit in the beginning, it finally took a fucking donation to talk about the allegations. Phantom, Jesus Christ, you cannot tell a story. But we're going to watch it now, okay? Yeah, exactly, Hooligan. And then we had to wait for them to talk about it. Exactly. But then whoever it was that dropped the goddamn donation, thank you, because it was finally being fucking addressed, and I was finally able to go to bed for like 45 fucking minutes before I got up and set this up to talk to y'all. And here we are hours later. Fuck. Hold on. It's Phantom. We're going 1.5. This motherfucker. All right, here.
My truth.
At Phantom_mutation super chatted $10. In my defense, she asked me not to jump right into it.
Phantom, did you see how many people you had up there with you? Those motherfuckers didn't give a fuck about whether she went to the DMV or whatever the fuck y'all were. They didn't give a fuck about that, okay? Or she got the computer fixed or whatever the fuck it was, all right? They didn't give a fuck about that. They wanted to know if the bitch was pregnant or not, okay? Let's be honest about the goddamn situation. Fuck! Ladies and gentlemen, this is what Sweet Tea's got to say about it.
$. Skip all the boring shit in the middle. Address the allegations so we can be done with it.
Exactly.
I mean, there's a lot to talk about. There were several different allegations. So she says Sweet Tea's
daughter's her kid. I've already kind of addressed that on bus. Even if I said, when Tina said that, I said, even if that's true, you know, it ain't nobody's business. Like, especially her saying that, that's a low blow. If she would have just came out, and I've seen this a lot in the Rewind chat, if she would have just came out and said, oh my God, I know that Sweetie's pregnant, that would have been.
Okay, so the sister/daughter accusations, I agree with her. It's nobody's fucking business. I personally, you know, I'll do it solo. I don't give a fuck. I personally don't give a fuck. I don't care. There's 1,000 reasons why she says it. What if it is the situation where the daughter really thinks she's the sister? Who cares? She's a fucking kid. They gotta deal with that when she gets older. I don't know. Maybe she did it to protect her child. It's not my fucking business. Why in the fuck do I give a fuck about a kid in this situation? Why? Why do I give a fuck?
A little bit more better, but still, I don't understand how either one is like, I don't like a jab against me. Fuck no. As a lot of you know, Scooter is the community manager. Whenever you have something that you don't want to go to Keem with, or that Keem's a busy man, these are supposed to be the people that you go to for things that you would go to Keem if you had more time, if he had more time to deal with that kind of stuff. I wish I would have went to Josh now, or anybody else. Yeah. But I only told 2 people.
And I would like to say, Josh, and I'm not just saying this because he is my gracious supreme leader and co-host, okay? But Josh is actually an excellent community manager because he is willing to help out anyone. And he actually, the one thing I will say about Josh is that motherfucker loves this community. He truly cares about the community and everyone in it. And I got to give it to him. He really does.
Speedy Bird, I told Scooter. And I told Speedy Bird at the time, I was like, should I, because I had a drinking goal. And I was thinking, should I just fake it and just like not tell Scooter or Amber? Or should I fuck?
Okay, I want to say something that Granny Watching's saying because she is correct about this. Granny's Watching says, unfortunately, the moment Sweet Tea mentioned sister, son, etc., it opened the door for people to speculate. That's the part of the internet I hate. Or, excuse me, that's the part I hate of the internet. 100% Granny's Watching. And you know what? I'm pinning that fucking comment because that's real fucking talk right there. People are fucking nasty. And any chance they get to poke at you with something like that, they will. That's just how the fucking internet works. And it sucks. That's why I don't show my husband. That's why y'all won't know his name. Fuck that shit, bro. Swear to God. People are fucking evil.
And I was thinking, should I just fake it and just like not tell Scooter or Amber? Or should I fucking ask Scooter, as the community manager, what to do? And I did. And Speedy Bird's like, oh shit, I hope he doesn't turn on you. I hope he doesn't turn on you. And I wish it would have came out of Scooter's mouth, honestly. Like, Gidgy just fucking took this information and fucking ran with it. But that's what it is. And he said, like, whenever I messaged him that day, he's like, oh, I wouldn't tell anybody. I won't tell any other hosts. I've got your back. This is confidential. Fucking son of a bitch. He ran straight to his mama and told her. And, you know, it also, like, I haven't even been to the it's hard to get an appointment with OBGYNs, right? So my appointment's supposed to be on the 11th. I haven't even been yet, so I don't know anything other than.
And that is this Wednesday. This coming Wednesday.
My truth.
At Ashley30857 super chatted $10. I have been a supporter and a donor to Queens for a while now. From here on out, I will no longer participate or watch that channel as long as they have Gidgy on panel. She is a nasty, horrid person.
She is. I agree with you, Ashley. She is a nasty and horrid person. I kind of wish she wouldn't be like that though, because there are other people on that channel. You know, you got Tina, you got Mike, you know, but she is. She's a horrid person. Absolutely she is. I think it's despicable what she did. There was no need for it at all. And I still, to this point, I don't understand what she thought was going to happen. Like, did she actually think people were going to pat her on her back for doing it? It was fucking gross. Nicole says, Zay almost beat your record of shortest time as community manager. Yeah, mine was real short. Mine was like 2 days. I think it was 2 days I had it. Mine was real short.
They say at the urgent care that I'm pregnant.
Yeah, you have the hormone markers, but it could be fake. It could be real. You haven't gotten it checked. You know, it could be a false positive. Things like
exactly.
that.
I wasn't even going to tell Keem until I went and like had it like confirmed.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, at this point, you know, until you get confirmation or not, regardless, you were still trying to move your show along. You were still trying to bring the content for the fans without scamming them, but also looking out for your own safety.
Yeah, and I don't see, and she didn't say that part. She's like, oh, she's pregnant. Oh, like all this other shit, and it just eats me up. I've never seen anybody more wicked and evil in my life. Like, what did I really say about her or her son that could reach those levels of betrayal?
Oh, nothing. You did your normal fucking shit talk. It was, I'm telling you now, and I mean this wholeheartedly, this right here was about Keem. But she couldn't swing at Keem because Keem already smacked her ass over on Queens. And she got the opportunity to go at Sweet Tea because Sweet Tea was talking to Keem about Scooter and Gidgy. And she got pissed. This was more about Keem, but she took the swing at Sweet Tea because Sweet Tea's the easiest one to swing at. I truly believe that in my fucking heart. This was actually about Keem. But she took it out on Sweet Tea. Because you saw when we watched Queens, you saw her face. You saw her face. And then you heard what Keem and Sweet Tea were saying on bus. This was more about Keem than it was Sweet Tea, but unfortunately, she had the deets on Sweet Tea. She took the low-hanging fruit instead of the big dick she really wanted to swing at. That's pussy.
You said they were snakes. You said they were snakes.
Who doesn't say they're snakes? I have said snakes since before we started working together.
Yeah, okay. Maui says it was also Gidgy attacking her for Scooter. Yeah, of course. That's why. Because Sweet Tea and Keem were talking shit, but she can't swing at Keem for talking shit about Scooter, but she could with Sweet Tea. That was my whole point, Maui. Yeah, we agree.
Her or her son that could reach those levels of betrayal.
Oh, you said they were snakes. You said they were snakes.
Who doesn't say they're snakes? I have said snakes since before we started working together for the fucking third time. I said working together.
I mean, I remember State calling him. What did he call him? Snakes, and he said your whore mother. How come she didn't go after Steak? Oh wait, because Keem didn't smack her hand that day. I don't think. I'm telling you, this shit was about Keem.
Together. She's like, oh, she's going after me and my son. I gotta say something.
Yeah.
Like, I think it's just a bunch of bullshit. Like, there is no justice around here.
Oh, that's between men was her shitty answer? Yeah, that's a very shitty answer. Rated E for everyone. I don't give a fuck if you're a man or a woman. It's like fucking Fupa the other night going, oh, well, you're getting on a woman about wearing makeup. I don't give a fuck if you're a man or a woman with fucking makeup. If I'm gonna be fucking petty and shady, I'm gonna be petty and shady. You think I give a fuck what you got between your legs? Or what you identify as? I give two fucks. If you're being a dumb bitch, you're being a dumb bitch. Fuck.
You're like,
well, and everybody's going to jump on this fucking kick about you were drinking that night. Look, guys, I'm going to be honest here, and I am 100% going to fucking be a dick about this. I could sit here and fill a fucking empty-ass bottle that I still have, that I find my stashes of, with my NA shit, and I would do that if we needed to have a fucking drinking stream, because I've been 5 years sober, but you guys don't know that. You guys would, well, you guys do know that, but you would see it as, oh my God, he's breaking his sobriety. I wouldn't fucking break my sobriety for any of you guys, because that is something for me, and it's for my safety. Yep. So don't get on her for bringing you the content, because I'm not going to deny the content. Why should she? She's filling a goddamn bottle with orange juice, looking out for her future.
Well, you could kind of...
Okay, so I want to talk about that for a moment, all right? Anybody who calls her a scammer, I'm going to be honest, I don't think this is a scamming situation, and I'm going to tell you why. She doesn't have the full confirmation that she's pregnant yet at the time. All right. All she has is a piss on a stick. All right. But yet she had a goal to fulfill. So she went to her community manager, and that was the suggestion because she wasn't ready to tell y'all that she was pregnant. It was a very sticky situation. I'm sorry, I don't think it was scamming. I think it's one of those special circumstances because it's such a private matter, but one that she can't come out and say. Maybe the better option was that maybe she just didn't show up for the stream. I don't know, but I don't think it was a scam because of that, because it was such a sticky situation. Personally. Now, if you want to get on me for saying that, get on me. I don't give a fuck. But she shouldn't have had to been forced to tell people she was fucking pregnant so y'all would know why she was drinking. So that's my take on it. Something like this, I can understand. Now, if it's, oh, we're doing a drinking stream. This is straight vodka, guys, I promise. Okay, that's a fucking scam. You know? So, that's just my take on it.
I was hoping nobody would notice at the time because I was like, fuck, I don't even know what's going on really. But anyway, that bottle's the same one I've been drinking out of for like months. It was almost empty the last time I said I rebought it, but it still looked old as hell. And like the next episode the next time we were supposed to drink, I filled it up a little bit more. It was just like, I feel like this is the lowest thing anybody in the universe could have done.
Do you know what it is?
Telling Game.
Do you know what it is?
What?
I'll tell you exactly what it is.
And I want people to take note. She didn't do very many drinking streams. She's not known for drinking streams. I'm known for drinking streams every Saturday night. And after all this shit, I'm getting fucking drunk tonight. We're getting drunk tonight, people. All right, I'm letting you know now. I don't give a fuck. Shit.
It's that they are fucking irrelevant. They are seeing that they are falling into irrelevancy. Gidgy's not getting her way and getting back on Queens. She's getting called out for fucking rebels sucking ass and bitching about goddamn time slots. You don't see us bitching about that. Everybody in our chat is sitting here saying, God, we wish that you guys would get a better time slot. No, we're not out here bitching about it. We're making do. We're making it work. But she's over there bitching about that shit. Scooter's feeling irrelevant. They don't want him on bus. They're seeing that Tech Protect is better. At the end of the day, those two are trying to spin the narrative to make it about themselves again.
God damn, Phantom. Holy fucking shit. Okay, Phantom. You got house points for that one. I'm going to give you 50 house points for that. All right? 50 house snail points for that. Good job. Good job, Phantom.
Again.
What they thought, how that would... I wish that Scooter would have had the balls to do it himself instead of sending his mommy to go do it for him. Like, that's even shittier. Like,
that is the truth. That is no balls. Okay, if I'm going to confront you about some shit like that, I'll come do it to your face. I'm not going to snake through somebody else. Well, I heard it from, I heard it from this. Plus, we know Scooter likes to fake DMs and shit. God damn it, this pisses me off.
I know, and it's right after he gets caught fucking being the one that faked the girlfriend, Boogie's girlfriend, ex thing, and then talking shit about fucking Amber. Like, it's really...
Okay, so I have particular questions I wanted to ask, so we got to go through this.
Really weird timing. Like, I guess they're all crashing out. I don't know.
All right, I have a few questions. Okay?
Yes.
Okay. When did you find out you were pregnant? Okay, and let y'all know, that was actually real questions because here they are. Wait. Here they are written down. I was literally asking the questions and writing down the answers, okay? Because the bitch can't remember everything. Even though it seems like I can't remember everything. So I had to write everything down.
That's super. You scam them. You can't win.
Yeah.
When did you find out you were pregnant?
It was literally either that week or like a couple days before.
What week?
Okay, let me find the date that I sent Scooter that message.
Okay. And while she's doing that, Phantom, I have a question for you. You know how you said you were in a few group chats that Scooter left?
Yes, ma'am.
What was the date and the time that he left those group chats? Could you please look for me?
Yes, ma'am. I can tell you it was 2 days ago at 3:57 Central.
All right, so it was around 5 p.m. on the 5th. Because that's when he left the group chat I was in. That was before he was sick and couldn't go on bus. Thank you very
Correct.
much. That's exactly
Yes.
what I wanted to know. All right, you did that one for me.
Okay, hold on.
I am pissed about this as a parent and as a coworker. Oh my God.
I have been fuming about this since Gidgy said the shit that she said.
I thought, I don't know. I knew I couldn't trust Scooter. I don't know why the fuck.
Okay, if
I
you did it in
try.
messages, you know you can go to his messages, right, on Discord,
I know it.
and you can look up the word.
I got a screenshot. Let me just go to it instead.
Which one is it one of the ones you sent me?
Yeah, it was when January 7th.
Okay.
So
January
somewhere
7th.
right before that.
Well, okay, January, so about a month ago.
Yeah.
Okay, around January 7th. All right. And what you're saying is so the drinking that you've done between January 7th and now has been fake. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, go ahead and show that one screenshot so I can prove this and get it out of the way.
Okay, can I have that screenshot if possible? Because I'm going live about this tomorrow because I'm going to fucking go off on Gidgy.
Yeah, I'll send it to you too.
Thank you.
But show it to everybody, fam, so that everybody can know that I wasn't really drinking that night.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and show it. Shit. All right, so Sweet Tea says, I have something really big I got to get off my chest here. If you literally can't keep a big secret from Keem, tell me now. I won't tell you. It's nothing crazy, but I don't want you to get in trouble if I tell you and later on somebody's asking you why you said anything, you know? I won't tell anybody. That didn't age well. Sweet Tea goes, I'm 4 months pregnant. It took me a long time to get an appointment at the OBGYN. It's not going to be till next month, which if you see here, January 7th, she said her appointment is on the 11th. And it's not going to be till next month, so I don't want to tell Keemstar until then. It was really unexpected, but I have to fake like I'm drinking on Friday. Here we go. He goes, oh, damn, okay, that's no problem at all. And yeah, no reason for Keem to know. Congratulations. She goes, I didn't want to say anything until, I went to the OBGYN and knew that the baby was like healthy and everything, but I'm going to be showing by the time March rolls around for Fat Camp. I'm already showing now. I just tried to tuck it in or wear a belt. He goes, I totally understand. This is the part they didn't show you on Alpha. She goes, okay, cool, thanks. Haven't told any other hosts, so don't tell them. He goes, I got you. I won't mention it to anybody. Thank you, Scooter. Good night. Good night. Any other questions? Ladies and gentlemen, I believe the Council of Reapers have solved the fucking case. I mean, there's not much more to say about it now, is there? Despicable. Like, it's almost heartbreaking, bro. Like, what? That's not your place to tell people. That was her place to tell people. And she was trying to do the responsible thing and actually get the confirmation, the blood test, to be able to tell her exactly how long she's pregnant so she can give detailed information to Keemstar. And it came out on fucking Rewind. Because a bitch is so upset that she's not getting queens. Disgusting. And I don't even want to morally grandstand on it, but I'm sorry. I know I'm morally grandstanding. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Because this is something to moral grandstand on. Jesus Christ, can you imagine the bad shit that could have fucking happened between her telling Scooter telling everybody, Gidgy jumping on Rewind? thank God it didn't happen. But what if she would have had a miscarriage and they didn't know about it? What if she decided to terminate it and they didn't know about it? Pieces of fucking shit. And oh God, Michael, what? I'm just gonna say Michael. I might be wrong. We don't even know if Sweet T's pregnancy is false or molar, for fuck's sakes. That's true. It could, you know what? It could have been a false positive. She might not even be pregnant. She could just be getting fat. Gidgy, I'm going to be honest. I don't know what the fuck you were thinking. And I don't know. Were you trying to sabotage yourself? Because that's exactly what the fuck you did. I feel like you sabotaged yourself. So you might be getting hate donos at first, but eventually people are going to be like, nah, we're cutting her off. You're not going to be able to blame your time slot then. There's a lot. Do you know that some of the biggest trolls are in this, some of the biggest trolls in the universe are in this fucking chat right now, and they even agree with me? Half of them don't even like me, and they agree with me. You know why? Because this wasn't an internet situation. You took a real life situation and brought it to the internet. And you should be fucking ashamed of yourself. Swear to God. Fucking stupid. King Ranch says, yep, any chance of getting Queens is definitely not happening. Queen fans gonna strike against Gidgy donos and she won't even get to help anymore. Possibility, because one thing about them, they'll show you. Let me tell you something. Queen's chat is a lot of like live chat, okay? Live chat is a total different fucking beast than any other chat in the universe. Queen's chat is the same fucking way. They are a different beast than everybody else's chat. I'ma tell you what. So, all right, look. I'm fucking tired, bro. Let me see who's live. Because I only got 40. I can't wait to pass out. I'm going to be honest. Let me see who I can redirect to.
My truth.
At Jennifer Positivity super chatted $14.61. I think it is wrong on all levels for Scooter to say anything about Street. Once again, Gidgy messing with Scooter career all because she didn't get Queens. She is disgusting on all levels for what she has done to ST and her son.
I agree with you. I totally fucking agree with you. It's gross. All right, guys, I'm going to get out of here. Wait, let me see if I missed any donations because I don't want to go without reading them. Yeah, I did. All right. We read that one. Okay. Harley Quinn said, everyone has been wondering why she didn't attack Steak after his comment on live. She doesn't have a thing on him. Bingo, Harlequin. Mars said, makes you think differently about all the times Gidgy said Scooter was protective over Sweet Tea. Yeah. Popper?
My truth.
At Harlequin Pem 7D super chatted $10. The Snake family are despicable for this. Tina isn't off the hook toe. Sorry, not sorry.
I get it. Poper, thank you for the $1. Lily Bill says she would have been better off just cussing Keem out. Yeah, or you know what? How about this? She would have been better off if she would have just cussed Sweet Tea out. Honestly, she could have just cussed Sweet Tea out. She could have went up on Rewind and said, you know what, you one-armed bitch? Don't you fucking talk about my son like that. I mean, we would have got on her about caping for her son. But still, you know, you one-armed bitch, don't you fucking talk about my husband. That's why your ass don't have any teeth. She could have went a whole bunch of avenues. She did not have to bring up that fucking pregnancy, and she did not have to bring up that other kid. She didn't have to do that. She could have went a whole totally different situation, a whole totally different way. And I'm sorry, I don't have respect for it. I don't. And I'm not going to sit here and try to cover for it. Fuck that shit. So, all right, guys, I'm going to send y'all to Locale Hero because they're the only ones that are live right now. Thank you for coming out. We've been here 4 hours. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. I appreciate y'all going through. I told y'all we had a long stream because it was a whole process to get where we got to. And then we had an intermission of Yo Mama and Zay and everything. But thank you so much. Y'all have a great day, night, evening, wherever you are in the world. And we're getting drunk tonight, motherfuckers. You know why? Because I fucking deserve it. I fucking deserve it because we've been through this shit in 4 fucking hours with you assholes. So just remember, I'm getting drunk tonight. All right? Get me drunk tonight. Lily Bell, she did it because she was mad at Keem, though. I honestly believe that. But yeah, and we have a game to play tonight. You know how we do on Saturday nights. Y'all have a good night. Peace out.